Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. How are you today? I was gonna stream in the weekend, but then things happened and I slept, and then there was the party, so yeah, that went well. But now we are back. I'm about an hour earlier than my normal time, so yep, we are doing great right now. Right, let's see, transition. There we go. Yep, let's see if Ran is here. Not yet, I think. Let me check. Not housing. I want friend list instead. Oh, Ran is here. There we go. There he is. Nice. Shall we continue? We are gonna go to Yok Huy. Oh wow. Okay, this is expensive. Oh well. The last we saw, the is it called the cuts? No, it was called I don't know, the flying, yeah, that flying monster that's Buklamat's father has encased in ice had run away again, so we are gonna go see what happens. Polygarmanda, yeah, that's the name, I think. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Okay. There is one right here, right? Ew, the third promises protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. Searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. So someone actually made a heat bomb or something, maybe? I don't know. But things happened. Oh, Kryl standing this one. Koana, what are you doing, Koana? Uryanjay says fire eater pervades the entire village. What happened here? Someone made a firebomb. Zurferlar. Okay, everything burns. The touch of Galuf is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Oh, okay. We run. Where do we run? Oh, behind the building. Behind. Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Oh, I think he breathed in some kind of ash thing, right? That would do it this way, maybe. Yeah, destination. There we go. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. Yep. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Nope. The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird. The group's leader, Warporlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Vorlar's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Through delirious pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we are going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. I keep reading it as Skyrim. It is not a good sign. Another point in Skyrim's direction is that my YouTube started showing me Skyrim videos. I am kinda stressed about that. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Okay. What's happened?
本当に封印が解かれたというのか。
So it is true, and the ice has failed. Seems so.
開始ズーム状況
Tell them what you told me.
宣告のことを継承候補者の一人が訪ねてきたのですが
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit. Which one? Oh no. We are gonna see which one. Probably the two-headed idiot? Yep. Who enters this hallowed hall?
おやあなたも継承候補者でしたか
Ah, a claimant.
はあ、こいつが噂のバリガルマンだってやつか。
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
しかりトラル大陸の歴史において過去幾度も覚醒し生ける天才として恐れられたトラル・ビドラール
A terrifying withdrawal. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
かわいいやつだ。
What a good terror. He called it cute.
俺様の役に立つために今日まで眠っていてくれたんだからな。
You stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
どういう意味だ
Explain yourself.
なるほどね。こい
Hi,
つの
Martin.
氷の魔力を暴走させて自らを
How
氷
are
漬け
you?
にさせたんだ。さすがはグルージャジャ様。頭いい。
It is as they say. Gulol Jaja caused this magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever, clever. Not bad, not bad. How about me? I'm also good. I just did the party stuff in the weekend and slept. Nothing else. So, I'm pretty well rested right now. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky.
この氷を溶かしきるだけの火の魔法と眠れるバリガルマンダの魂に火を灯す魔法を二人の術者が全く同時に放つ必要があるんだから。
Two spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, an awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vidral soul.
そんな離れ技ができる息の合った術者はブオー・グルージャジャ様とリオー・グルージャジャ様。
The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
そしてオイラと兄じゃだけだよ。
And the blessed siblings, Bakol Jaja. Why would you do that though?
やめろ。
You mustn't.
いやいやもうやっちゃったし。
But I already have.
さあおねんねは終わりだよ。
Rise and rage, little terror. Uh-oh. Not a happy camper. I might have overdone the fire a bit.
なぜこんなバカなことを。
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
俺様が王になるために決まってるだろうが。
For the throne, of course.
それだけのために最悪を解き放ったと。また多くの人が死ぬことになってもか。
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die? Doesn't give a
せい
fuck.
ぜい大暴れしてくれよ。伝説のトラルビドラール君。
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend. That's good.
トライオラにはすでに死者を向かわせました。やがてトラル幽連隊から討伐部隊が送られてくるでしょう。到着がいつになるかは分かりませんが。
A messenger to Tuliolal has been dispatched, and the Lance Guard will send a contingent, I am sure, but there is no telling when they will arrive.
バクージャジャの野郎。私らの邪魔をするためにしちゃ度が過ぎてるぜ。今
That,
回ばかりは許しちゃおけねえ。
that idiot! This monster's act is a step too far, even for him.
一応聞いておくけど、どうする？
So, what's the plan? We go,
バ
we
リガル
find
マンダを
people.
放っておいたら、また多くの人が死んじまう。
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre.
それを見捨てて王になったって。フォンジャン店員や私を応援してくれたみんなに胸を張ることなんてできねえ。
Some might call it the wiser choice if I don't want to fall behind the competition, but I could never live it myself, and my supporters deserve a better ruler.
だから私はバリガルマンダを撃つ。
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
相手はあの親父が倒しきれなかったほどの敵だ。私一人で太刀打ちできるとは思えねえ。
It is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone I don't stand a chance.
継承の義への協力者として呼んだお前らにそんな義理はねえのは分かってるけど
I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
私と共にバリガルマンダと戦ってくれこのオルコパチャの平和を守るために
But for the sake of Ulkopacha and its people, I beg you to join me in this battle. Yes, yes. That's what we do best. As if you had to ask. This is the kind of challenge I live for, yep.
こんな時でも戦いを楽しめるなんてさすがだな相手は伝説の生ける最悪だきっとお前を満足させてくれるだろうさ
Ah, and drown to chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry, the Sky Range should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
今さら見て見ぬふりなんてしないわよ仲間が困ってるんだもの
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
仲間
Dear comrades now, eh?
そっかいいな仲間って
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
一緒に戦ってくれる奴がいるだけでこんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do. It does. He's like, my sister is crazy.
俺たちはどうする
And what will we do?
継承の義に勝つことを優先するならここは先に進むべきでしょうね
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead. But your sister isn't one of them.
「バリガルマンダを倒すにしてもまずは奴がどこへ向かったかを調べないとな
If you are resolved to stay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
そこは幼馴染を当てにしてるぜ
And that's what we have you for, old friend. Go check it, you know? You're like, what the fuck?
急ぎペルペル族にも警告しておけ場合によってはオルコパチャから退避せよとな
Inform the Pelupelu of the danger, and they may need to flee to lower ground. Oh, suddenly danger music. Deberem. So, Erenville, any ideas on how we can check Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. And there's a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we are lucky, it will let us ascertain the Skyrim's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a total withdrawal of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What device? Yeah. What? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. And this is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakol Jaja cast spells which quicken its fire aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. And then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. So, we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? A good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Greeny, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Okay. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yok Huy. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Makes sense. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. Okay. We should be on our way as well. Okay. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the seeker to detect fire aspected ether. Okay. By the way, how are we? In the ether currents? Oh, we need just one more. And then the quests. Okay. Where are we going? This way. Southwest. So, somewhere here-ish. Okay. We can do that part later, I think. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyrain's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin trekking, shall we? We shall. Once you choose to depart, Aaron will accompany you. Okay. Oh, we are gonna follow the... Oh, what did he say? Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Okay. Then I was like, what the fuck? You know what? I'll just walk. E. A source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. And that's quite the legendary creature we were after. Nah. It is fire though. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? I will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Okay. Oh no, what happened to my bow? Why my bow is not shiny? This is unacceptable. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire expected ether. This thing is slow. Also, all my retainers are home. You know how I kept looking for my ventures that I had bought and couldn't find them? It is because they are not there. They are... Oh, we are probably doing this. They are in a different part of the game. They are not inventory things. Source of fire expected ether located. Tracking disengaged. This is gonna take some time. We are gonna just kill every fire expected thing, I think. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. Okay. Is that dead? My game is dead? What? Oh, okay. It's... the game froze for a second. That was scary. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I am talking to... Yep. Seeker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. The seeker is slow. Yes, here. Very fire. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Ah, another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. And thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrim's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Oh, that's good. Nice. There. Now the seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmanda's. And I realized this was possible from the start, and you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Right. The Skyring! Now this time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resume trekking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming trekking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Oh no. Do we just... Oh, we're just gonna run. Okay. Wait, actually we can mount, right? It's still southwest. This is a bit going around the point, but I think it is safer. We are the same level as the monsters here, so I don't want to just jump, get hurt, and then one-shotted by a random mob, you know? Also, let me check this again. Oh, southwest. Right. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrain's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tralvidral itself. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. Man, it's gone. Where are we going? Oh, right towards here. Okay. Just south. Should we get that first? I think we should get that first. The background sound is a bit stressful, but eh. Just south. I'm sure the game will take us here anyway, but I can't. Yeah, I don't really care. Oh no. Oh no. I got stuck for a moment there. East. Oh, I see it. Let's see if we can dodge these. Because this is the last one. And we only need to do the quests. Let's go by car. Now it shouldn't find anything, right? Yep. We are done with the currents. Yeah, they are an angry bunch. I wonder what their problem is. Why are the ones here not like us? We are just gonna go this way. I think we are gonna follow this road and it should be fine. Let me get to the road first. No. Not fate now. Fate later. There will be a huge fate farm in the future, but first I want to actually finish the main MSQ at least. Don't see us. Thank you. Sorry we were a bit late, Emil. I think we'd notice if Valigarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Okay. Just to say that. Yeah, I can see that he is not here, you know?
反応はここで途絶えてるみたいだ。
The trail ends here, it seems.
もしかしてこの辺りで
Changed the
バリガルマンダ
expect.
の生態エーテルが切り替わったのか。あいつは3つの属性を操るトラルビドラールらしいからな。
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from after all.
何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
居場所の見当もついたことだ。みんなに連絡しよう。
We should let the others know we have a likely location. Okay.
Alfino はヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。
Alfino is assisting the Yok Huy with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured. Okay.
それでバリガルマンダは
So, where is Valigarmanda?
ウォーコーラード。さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われている。
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
80年間も封印されてさぞ空腹だっただろうからな。餌場を探して飛び回った挙句あの山のエーテルに惹かれたってどこだろう。
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It will have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
つまりバリガルマンダはエーテルを補給しようとしている。
So, Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
なら一刻も早く。
Then we better not give it a chance.
待て。
Stop. Hmm?
あの山はヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
And that mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
そうだったのか。悪い。お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。
Sorry, it's not our intention to trespass.
だけどよ、この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。
But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone.
あいつを倒さなきゃ昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。だからお前らの聖地に立ち入ることを認めてくれねえか。
If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents, just like in the old days. I beg you, permit us to enter.
できぬ相談だな。
Out of the question. Dude,
そも
what's
そ
your
も貴
problem?
様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思えん。騒ぎに乗じて聖地を争おうとしているだけではないのか？
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Work or Lardor, or you are fools. How about I...
頭数が足りないというなら、これでいかがです？
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで僕たちも7人です。
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7. 8?
軟弱者がいくら増えたところで。
Hi, Pistachio. Nobody. Yok Huy. Eyes. Your band cannot defeat Valigarmanda. Hi, Pistachio. The 7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4. Oh?
ゾラージャ兄さんまで来てくれたのかよ。
Zoralja, you come to help as well. In English, that guy drags his words like it's an anime sword. His Japanese is also slow.
皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ先行する好機だと。
Against my sound advice, while the rest of you were tussling with the Skyring, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
この程度の迂回では我が勝利は揺るがん。
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
そんなことよりも父上が倒しきれなかったというトラルビドラール興味がある。
I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
兄さんたちがいれば100人力だぜ。
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
我らを差し置いて盛り上がるな。
Give me a second.
まだ一言も
I
ボ
have
ス
to
と
take
は
this.
言っていない。
Okay, sorry about that. My father called. I think there is a leaky pipe in my house, and my downstairs neighbor told me that their ceiling is kinda leaking water. So we are trying to find what happened, and some people were gonna come today, and my father asked about that, but no one came today. So yeah, it's nothing. Well, let's continue. Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
やめろ兄さん。民に刃を向ける気か。
Brother, no. We do not bear arms against our own people.
これはいなことを。チーワグエンデンの者どもはトライオラには属さぬ一派だったはず。
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirvagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation.
ならば、我が国の民とは言えぬでしょう。
I'd hardly call them our own people.
関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの国なら、そこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Troll is part of our dream for peace.
もし手出そうってんなら、私が相手になってやる。
If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me. And me, apparently.
あいつ、倭寇増暴の会長。俺、かばった。今、その時、同じ目。本気、俺たち、守る目。
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now then, the same eyes, eyes of stone, words of stone.
確かに余計な借りを作ったままだったな。
We are still in her debt, and that is true.
これで貸し借りはなしだ。
Consider the debt repaid.
だが思い違いはするな。我らは今後もトライオラには従属しない。
But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
ああ、わかった。継承の儀が終わったら、ゆっくり話そうぜ。
Hey, you made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
名を聞いておこう。
I ask your name.
私はウクラマト。トライオラの平和を守る王になる女だ。
Vuklamat, protector of peace and soon to be down servant. He just turns and leaves. Okay. Bye.
立場や主張が違う相手とだって話し合いを続けていけばいつか分かり合える。私はそう信じてるし実現させてみせるわ。
Even people with widely different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
同感だ。
Wholeheartedly.
私だって絶対に諦めねえぜ。
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
せいぜい頑張ってください。私のような老体はここで我が王の帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
昔から何考えてるかわからなかったけど安心したよ。さすがの兄さんもこの危機を差し置いて継承の儀を進んだりはしないんだね。
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. but I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
民とは国という砦を築くための石だ。失うほどにトライオラは弱く、脆くなる。
Our nation is a fortress and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliolal becomes.
石くれのごとき命にも利用価値はあるということだ。
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone. You were doing so well, and then you say this.
コーナ兄さん、ゾラージャ兄さん、今だけは継承の儀のことは忘れて二人の力を貸してくれ。
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
生ける最悪だかなんだか知らねえが、一丁あたしらでやってやろうぜ。
I don't care how strong the Sky Rain may be. We are going to put this menace down for good. Okay. Oh, I just realized why they are saying 7 and not 8. Erenville is not a fighter. Ooh, 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 hey, hey. Is this, I can do it with NPCs, but let's not. This is a trial, right? First trial of trail. Anyone wanna join? Pistachio, you coming? Trojis, I feel like the only current content in the game is leveling your classes. Oh no. Pistachio is coming. Like the party. I think I'll just bar this. Let's see. Oh, they are talking about FC buffs, I think. So this one, right? XP on true battle is increased, so do people want to level their crafters and want to change the FC buffs? Is that what I'm understanding? If removes food effects wouldn't be. It's, as long as the reduced rates are here, I'm happy with it. Maple teriyaki, let's eat this. Direct trade. What do I need actually? What does this give? Oh, it gives critical hits. The max is the it's just max 2. Let's eat these. Just in case. Let's wait. tiny little bit more, and I don't think the FC is really reading any message that is not related to these two FC buffs right now. The cross-working shells. Who is online? People are online. There is no one here. This one is empty. I don't think anyone else is coming right now. Should we try queuing for now? Yeah, we waited a bit, right? Alright. So we are gonna do this then. Join. Okay, it may take some time. Oh, wait time is 7 minutes. Okay. We are gonna be here for a bit. I want to check the map in the meantime. The parts that are unopened are probably... No, this one is this side of the map, but this one and this one are on the top side. Oh well, I'm gonna unlock them in a bit. Okay. Swap to healer or tank. You decide. Whichever you want. Let's see. Right. Less than 5 minutes. Okay, that works. Oh no, my eye. This hurts. Now we just wait. Hopefully less. We'll see. If nothing comes in another, let's say 5-7 minutes, I'll make another call. Ask people again. In the meantime, let me check this. Shinies. Jumpy jump jumps. Oh, there we go, mans. Hey. My first time. Oh, this is beautiful. While Armanda is like, dinner time. We eat this. Oh wait, first these. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I like this new way of showing the things happening. Oh well, I'll get used to it. Okay. Skyrim. What is Skyrim again? It's an ouchie. Okay. Whoa. So we just... Whee! Oh, are we just... Okay. For this we stay up. Yellow feathers. Do we stay up? Do we go down? Oh. Okay. Oh, they are just normal circle attacks. Okay. Tires. This is T. Okay. Disaster zone. What was that? I don't know. Oh, it should be fine, right? Yay! Okay, another sky ring. Oh, let me do this. What is this one? Oh wait, that was wrong button. Southeast. Okay, I am not good with my left and right, so we have to move, right? Okay. Southeast again. Oh wait. What? Why? It was different. I don't understand. And confusion. Circle of ice. What do we do? Oh, 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 oh. Oh no. Sorry. Ow. Here. Rain portal. What is this? Why are you standing there? Why? Oh no. What was that? Okay, accept. I don't understand. I really don't. Oh. Okay. That guy is loud. Oh no. I almost died. We are being burnt things, I guess. Eruption? Oh no. Oh. I wasn't that good. Sorry. I'm just confused right now. I have no idea what's happening. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Okay. I guess we made it. Hail of feathers. Do we stay here? Oh no. Are we staying? Oh no. Oh no. What was I supposed to do? I don't know. I don't understand anything. Oh wait, music. I need the music. Oh no. Okay, that I don't know what, but it worked. Okay, let me do this and this and this. Just this. Ooh. I survived. I don't know how that happened, but I survived. What do we do? Oh. Ow. That's not good. Thank you. Oops, I'm dead. Sorry. I have no idea. Just maybe. Oh no. Oh. It'll be fine. Yay. They made it. Then I watched. This works. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yay! There we go. Shall we go? Oh, I want to talk to people. Like this. I expected more. You fought well, Lamati, without hesitation. Well, that was grueling. It was an ordeal indeed. I'd been curious to see Zoralja in action. Small wonder something something. We won? We won! That was funny. It is possible to fall down from here, right? Yep. I had to check. Hi, Pear. Oh, Valigarmanda. Eat. Yep. I did eat. Small wonder they called it the Sky Rail. But it is so beautiful. I love this. We have a place called Turkey, called Ran. Is it called Cappadocia, right? And they have peri bacaları, fairy, what is that thing called when you have a fireplace in your house and the smoke goes up from there? That is in the rooftop. That thing. Chimney. Yeah, fairy chimneys, I think they're called. We have those things called fairy chimneys in Turkey, and they kinda like, they go up from the ground like this, but they all have big rocks on top of them. And the reason is that the actual chimneys are kinda made from some kind of softer rock, but the rocks at the top are harder. So in time, the rains actually made it so that the big rocks, the hard rocks, protected the softer rock under them, and they became like things like this. And people used to live in them. I think they still have some kind of hotels that you can go. You can also go balloon riding in Cappadocia. It is one of the most famous ones in the world, but you have to get up at like 4:30 in the morning to be able to get to that, so that you can actually watch sunrise from a balloon. They are fun. I went to Cappadocia a few times, but I never went balloon riding. I want to do that sometime. Google autofilled with fairy chimneys tourism information, so definitely good for visitors. Yep. It is a nice place to visit if you're in Turkey.
本当に勝っちまった。伝説のトラル
She
ビドラ
doesn't
ールに。
believe it. We did it. We still Valigarmanda. She doesn't believe it. She was like, huh?
あの親父ですら倒せなかった。バリガルマンダに。
A feat that even the great Gulal Jaja couldn't manage. For you, Papa. She's. I can't with this one.
だからといって僕たちが父上を超えたわけじゃないけどね。
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we outdone father. Like, their father actually fought a fully powered up Valigarmanda, I think, and they or we fought the one that has been without ether for 80 years, so yeah. Oh well.
長
Still
き
big
封
feat.
印によって力がそがれていたからこその結果さ。完全復活を果たしていたらこうはいかなかった。
Yeah, we got Polygarmanda with stiff muscles. Yeah. We didn't even let it actually drink its coffee, you know? He was like, let me find something to eat. Why are you attacking me? Oh no, I'm dead. The withdrawal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
そうは言ってもよ、あいつちゃんと強かったぞ。80年前はこんなもんじゃなかったってことか。
How can you say that? 8 years couldn't have made that much of a difference, could it? Right? Let the dude wreak a little havoc before we
や
kill
っ
it.
ぱ親父はすげえや。
Oh, I am kidding. Papa's still the best. You fought well though. Yep. If I ever do this with NPCs, we'll see how well she does.
ありがとよ。あんなに強いやつを倒せただけでも、私ら頑張ったよな。
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living
い
legend.
つか親父のことだって超えてみせるぜ。
I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
Yahari, あれを倒したところで
Oh,
奇跡の証明にはならんな。
and the Skyrain lies dead, and still I have yet to prove myself to Miracle.
さて、戻ってエレンビルさんと合流しましょう。
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Eranville.
そうだな。サレージャと二人残されてうんざりしてるかも。
Hey, we did leave him with only Saralja for company. Thanks again, Pistachio. I want to talk to Koana. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the Skyrain. Yep. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Saralja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. And that's nothing unusual for Zoralja. No, it's Bakoljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If he hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Ulkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakoljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Oh, the feet of ice. And Yok Huy must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfie knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Okay. Let me teleport you. Right? We are not walking there. Nuh-uh. The mechanism of my chair is getting broken, I think, because it's When I sit down, it just goes all the way down, and when I stand up, it just goes all the way up. So it is an interesting chair right now. And before we do anything else, we should talk to Gurfurlur. Okay. To the temple then.
その必要はない。
That
新
won't
たな偉業を成し遂げた猛者たちよ。
that won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
よくやってくれた、お前たち。まさか本当にバリガルマンダを倒してしまうとはな。
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
どういうことだ？
Second feat?
風の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
祭司長、どうしたものでしょうか。
How shall we proceed, High Luminary? I mean, killing Valigarmanda is the ultimate strengthening of a prison, you know? Maybe just give us the stones?
頭が硬いな、ズム。この者らはバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。
What's
グ
more,
ルージャジャの後継者としてふさわしくないはずがなかろう。
what more would we test, Surmurwul? And they have defeated the Skyrain and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to good old Jaja, then no one is.
もう一人も揃ったな。お前たち3人に風の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award each of you a second keystone. Another green one. Oh, this is green and red.
風の章の秘跡も手に入れて、これで5つ目。残るはあと2つだね。
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
5つのうち1つは爆風ジャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あいつ封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakol Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that and for losing Valigarmanda.
この山に永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたこと、我らヨカフイ族はお前たちに感謝している。
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yok Huy.
新たなトライオラに栄光があらんことをこの山から願い続けよう。
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Turiolal as we enter this new age. He's done. He's going.
く、ゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。
Was never much of a talker, our brother.
気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
お前たち二人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよう。
I'll consider it, if it's one of you two who claims the throne. Oh?
では連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
And then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations. Oh. What? Oh, my phone is out of battery.
珍しい来客もあったものだ。
There we go. Today is a day for unusual visitors. Oh?
ウクラマトだったか。
You, Wuklamat, was it not?
貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのは誠のようだな。
I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Thank you,
あ
thank
の
you.
トラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。
Had
帳
we...
消しにしたはずが新たな借りを作ってしまった。
Excuse you, sir, that was me that killed it. Had the withdrawal been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
そんなもんこっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to. Yes.
我らがそう感じている以上、借りは借りだ。返さなければ夢見が悪い。
Yet, a debt has been incurred all the same. It would haunt me if I do not repay it.
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ？
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
おお、それいいな。どの道教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ。
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
黄金に輝く国の夢か。確かにサカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような夢を見たという記録が残っている。
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Yoctoral expedition.
それはどんな夢だったの？
What did your forebears see?
一面が黄金に輝く天井に作られし国。そこではまるで神々のように永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むことも争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。
A heavenly land, supposed with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Yeah, that is a problem though. I kinda saw them in a dungeon, you know, it didn't end well for them, yeah.
宮殿と見まごうほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall even my kin would never need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
女神像というのは初耳ね。
A statue of goddess. That's new. Yeah, that part is new.
これまで聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
Hey, and compared to the abstract imagery we had previously heard, this was a detailed description.
その夢を見た者たちは取りつかれたように黄金の国を探すことに躍起になり、多くがサカトラルへの出征で命を落とすことになった。
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they had been shown. They journeyed to Zaktural, where they died in droves.
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話。この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Vuk-Ewu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
Forest? Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers. Forest?
どういうこと？
The forest? What do you mean?
そもそも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。
From the very first, the visions were said to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。
But after they were ravished by disease and so fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
特定の地域にいたヨカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。なんとも不思議な話ね。
So only Yok Huy in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
私らもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。
Well, we are headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. We'll see.
いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
And thank you for sharing your stories with us.
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。
I do not require gratitude. I merely repay the debt. You, sir, would make great friends with Zero. You know?
我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。
New room.
さらばだ。
Farewell, Vuklamat. I do not think our paths will cross again. He just said the ultimate farewell, you know? Saraba. Oh, suddenly appears. I don't think Warpolar and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. And today is proof of that. Ooh? Do we do? Yes, we do. We do these quests first. I see a Ran right here. Flame burns no more. Great and... Don't need Need fly, yes. Great and mighty Greeny, I have heard tell of your victory over Valigarmanda. You protected our land, and for that I, Murfurlur, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of Yok Huy, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome Skyruin. Excuse you? And thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. Okay. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Okay. I'll just talk to this guy first and then come see you. Yep. You're gonna fly. Fly. Garholur. Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Vorlar's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. Okay. First, I would ask you raise a hand to the salt water jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it's a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Valigarmanda, open your heart and focus. Okay. This is easy enough. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village and the ritual will be complete. Okay. So do I just obtain a... Okay, I'll obtain a jar. And then we go, right? Let's run. Glowstone. And this way. I think. An illuminating ritual. Yes. And the third one. We go through these bushes. Because why not? Oh, it was up here. I see it. Up. There is a proverb in Turkish which tells you that if you are not led by a visionary person, you don't actually get to anywhere. And it starts with, if your guide is a crow. So I am the crow guard of this mission. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yok Huy will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea. Or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you were willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. And since I am such a Crow guides. Ryan will take over. This is well. And we go. Actually, I don't know the rest of that proverb. Give me a second. Okay, we have some really interesting proverbs because the whole proverb is let me okay, let's do this first. And glad am I to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. And there was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however, it stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the ones that remains. Follow his tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as, as a smaller, less challenging foe. Just this way, I think. Let's go. I see the thingy. This is now the thingy. And there it is. But yeah, the actual guide, the actual proverb is the person who has a crow as a guide will never have their nose out of shit. Basically, kinda translation. Impressive, Greeny. Not once did you falter before the towering Hualapan. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I have seen all that I needed to see. And now that the threat is no more, let us return to Vorlar's Echo. Okay. Let us return then. Whoop. Yeah, we have interesting proverbs, as you can see. Oh, there we go. What is this? Oh, my mage's ballad is still here. So basically, take note of who you let guide you, or else they lead you to crap. Yep. And this has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpassed my own. For years I served as guardian of Karyorzar the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valigarmanda. Oh. I would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the Skyrain not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the temple guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valigarmanda's energies. Oh, he is out of a job now. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen withdrawal from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valigarmanda has been laid low, we guardians have nothing left to guard. Guard your people! Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkopacha, nay, all of Thrall, need no longer fear the Skyrain's destruction. And yet, a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. Why did you kill the Skyrain? Think of the jobs, the economy! Because we killed Valigarmanda? Bakal Jojo has a lot to answer for. Personally, I wouldn't mind if someone made my job unnecessary, you know? Skyrim for the North. Yeah, Per, I am a bit stressed about that because I keep reading Skyrim as Skyrim. And my YouTube has started showing me Skyrim videos. And I may or may not have downloaded Skyrim again. I refuse to download the Nexus mods, so right now Skyrim is kinda unplayable, so I am safe, but I am this close to playing Skyrim 24/7 again. I'm a bit scared. Anyway, I gather those around you are not inclined to let your talents go to waste. I understand the desire to rest from time to time, though. Not be helped. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least, provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given that you are smaller than a Pelu Pelu, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. Oh, I have to play this with my alts, because I have alts that are not smaller than a Pelu Pelu. I yet to meet the best expansion character, Fus Roja. Pistachio. But yeah, do you have any characters that you played with that are not Lalafels, or maybe female auras? Or female kitties are also kinda short, right? Like, what happens when you play this as a Rogadin? Or a Hrothgar? I want to try. I would also be... Oh wait! Ran is a bunny? Ran, did you get a different wording here? I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement. Always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What schooling has led you to develop such commendable skills? A need to stay alive? Ah, so you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. And next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Okay. Ran just said that he didn't pay attention because he's actually not reading MSQ right now. He's just watching the stream and watching mine, basically. Free bird, Kapacha. Yes. You know, you go to the same places and kill the exact same creatures over and over and over again. Yep. We fly! 2 done. 4 to go. The promise of peace. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Trall's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even the dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4 Ard cabins calling our names. Okay. Bye-bye. We were not kidnapped by the quest, which is kinda rude, if you ask me. Oh, come on. Time to good music. There we go. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the role quest. We are gonna do them sometime. You still need to do your role quests. I am trying to level some jobs. Like, I have a healer at level 100. Bards and Pictomancer and Viper are close. I need to work more on my warrior. But once I have all of them at level 100, I will do them. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. All your combat quests are at 100 now. You have no excuse. Yeah, you have none. Oh, you have the mounts then, right? I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Okay. Will you be heading to the palace, Vuklamat? Vuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Okay. Oh, we actually go to the cabins now. Yeah, you got the mount for it. Very nice, considering the one for getting everyone to 90 in Endwalker was just ahead. You couldn't die. Yep. Oh, wait. This is our house. I don't even have them at level 80 yet. So I don't even have the what's the name of that? It starts with an A. But yeah, the level 80 mounts. Welcome back, Mistress Panda. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Amaro, yes. This is a nice place. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Yo, 邪魔するぜ。
You have a moment? I do, I think.
あのさ、お前に聞いてもらいたい話があるんだけどよ。
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Okay. Talk away.
その、
So,
あれだ。
What is she on about? She's just what?
二人きりだとなんか照れくせえな。
It's just too stuffy in here. That's why. Huh?
外出ようぜ。
We should go outside.
体を動かしたらすっきりするはずだ。
We should go outside. Hey, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need. Vuklamat, calm down. There's a whole open part. Yeah, I mean, right? I was confused about that. Like, the other side is open. Why do you even have a door? The other side is open. I don't understand. Like, we cannot go this way though, right? Oh no, we can. I really, how? Why? Like, now it is closed. It was open. What? I don't understand. I don't know. In the cutscene, it was open, right? Am I wrong? I start to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin. Like you never realized you could go back there. Yeah, I thought it would be open, actually. Start to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin. but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know! I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Triolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. Are we going out for tacos? We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Oh, we are not going out for tacos, okay. Rand decided not to wait. I'm too slow. I know, I'm sorry. I'll run faster. I'll go wish. Oh, why is this here? She owes us tacos. Yes, she does. Actually, no. The two-headed idiot owes us tacos. He destroyed our tacos. Our other ones got squished. Yeah, the person who squished them owes us tacos. The idiot squished Vuklamat's tacos too, you know? Oh? Hey Shiva, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there is plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiva. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Greeny. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Oh no. Is the Vuklamat following you now kind of thing? Yes, no? Maybe so? Oh, it's not. Okay. This is much better.
子供の頃、悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると。
Yes, no, maybe. I
頑
don't
張ろう
know.
って気に
Can
な
you
るから
repeat the
さ。
question? I used to come here all the time when I was little. I would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
ウォーコーゾーモーの山頂。親父の生前墓の前で、私はこう言ったよな。
Do you remember what I said at the top of Warcor's Armor?
親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が、私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful throne? Yes.
あれからずっと考えてたんだ。
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
そもそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。
About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
そうやって考えてるうちに、これまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
「気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
生きてりゃ辛いことだって悲しいことだってあるけど、家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
単純な話にも思えるかもしれねえけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。
And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for a world like in the Yok Huy stream? Ideals are nice in theory. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. Yep. Let's not talk about their dream. Their dream creeps me out.
嬉しいこと言ってくれるぜ。
Really? I feel proud somehow.
自分なりのやり方を模索した結果、たどり着いた答えだ。私らしいってのはこれ以上ない褒め言葉さ。
It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot.
だからよ。
Oh, so this is my plan. Okay?
私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。
That's
みん
scary.
なが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。
When I become down servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people live together in happiness.
前にホーユーの塔下で野営した時、クルルが言ってたろ。
It's just like Kryl said.
聞いて、感じて、考えて、そうして積み重ねていけば、明日の私は今日の私より理想に近づいていけるだろうって。
She just said the words. They are not Kryl's words. They are Mama's words, you know? Well, by taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
この旅を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど一つだけはっきり言えることがある。
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began, but there's one thing I can say with confidence.
隣を歩いてくれるのがお前らでよかったってことだ。
I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. That's for sure, yep.
お前らが一緒に聞いて感じて考えてくれるから、私は多くのことを知ることができた。
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would never have learned so much and in so short a time.
残る秘跡はあと2つ。この先の旅路に何が待ってるかはわからねえが、継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進んでくれるか。
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Hear, feel, think, marketing. The verbs again, yep. Why does she keep asking this? Even if she, refuses to continue, I'll continue.
ありがとな。
Thank the gods for that.
よし、話したいことは全部話した。私は連王宮に寄っていくから、先に宿に戻っててくれ。
Well, I'm nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins. You missed it. What did she want to tell us? She wants to make people happy. She wants to continue having peace, and she hopes that we will not abandon her. Is what I gathered. Same old, yep. And she thinks here Thing is Kryle's words instead of Hyden's. Kryle will be embarrassed to hear that, I think. Meanwhile, Koana has the same proposal, but with Charlayan improvements on top of it. Kinda should vote for Koana, shouldn't you? No, I don't like Charlayan still. They have this superiority complex that I kinda hate. We have a new member, I think. She from Bleach? You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Yep. What does this give me? Does this give me any name things? Titles? Herald of Peace. Bleh. The leap to Yaktel. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. You're importing Charlayan technology, not Charlayans though. I don't enjoy the French, but I enjoy French wine, see? I see. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Koana have completed every feat thus far, and hold 5 keystones apiece. Buklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakol Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That cunning braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and raked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. Lurk. Thanks for the lurk. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. And the pistachio of the lurk like a stealthy ninja while we ponder the mysteries of Charlayan technology. Ninja wine. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakol Jaja's unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. It is for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people. If it is for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Okay. And the last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamolja and Zibral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Otark before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketanram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. That's what we just said. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yok Huy architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Otark, didn't you? Then Ketanram must have met the down servant in Mamok. Mamok? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamolja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrak. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice of our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We are riding the one of Koana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? No, they're cool. You're gonna be fine. It's okay. Well, they are very attackable, but otherwise fine. Where are we going? Let me see. Where is Ran? Ran? I can't see Ran. Oh, he's here. Okay, never mind. The next flight to Yaktel will be... Oh. Let me tell you, your motion sickness is no joke. Can't sit in the backseat of a car. I learned to love driving because that's the only way you can manage long trips. Oh, you can't even sit in the backseat of a car. Oh yeah, that... then I am very sorry about my way of playing the game because it is very motion sickness inducing. Sorry. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. She's so afraid. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? Nah, yours isn't bad at all. I can handle Final Fantasy XIV movement. Okay. Glad to hear that. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Can't do first person stuff though. Oh yeah, that can be more motiony. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you are not nervous. Uh-huh. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I settle my nerves. Of course. Maybe ask Eren will. She will die. Of course. Let's hold her hand. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Greeny. I'll try not to crush your hand. Uh-oh. And there she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. I mean, Eren is supposed to be her friend. Mabla and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh? Okay. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Tural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. we track down the elderly merchant to whom first tales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of the South would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise? Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. That's us. Bye-bye. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next town servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Oh? The fierce Brawl hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. She's again gone. It is here, where the Sprawl and Mamolja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax. New place! It wasn't bad. Come on. It was fine. Are you alright? I've never been good with heights. She is not good with anything.
この森は小ザマルカよりも木々がうっそうとしているね。
The vegetation is far denser than Kozamauka.
上ばかり見てると背の手に落ちるぞ。
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground unless you want to walk straight into a cenote. What is that?
Cenote って?
A cenote?
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと。
Why didn't we go up to a high place for her to clear her head? Right? It's maybe something like one of my friends have. She loves being on top of skyscrapers, but tell her to go through a bridge that is like 2-3 meters high and she cannot do that. It is the idea of under this thin layer of thing there is nothing. That's is kind of a different kind of scared of heights, you know. Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
長い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていったものの、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。それなりに深いから落ちたら上がるのに苦労するぞ。
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
絶対に落ちるなよ。
So don't take a tumble. It was one time. There was a time. Ah yeah, that makes sense. You can't do heights because you feel an urge to jump. So if it is enclosed like an airplane or building, you are fine, but you'd probably not like a dirigible either.
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
Is the Isabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
Hey, we need but follow the path a short way west. Okay. Let's go.
いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。とっとと行こうぜ。
Right, I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going. Okay. What was that music? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. We can use a car. Right. Also, let me check Ether Compass. Just southwest. Okay, we are going that way anyway. This looks so nice though. Oh no. That was a big I don't know the names of them in English, but that was a big one. Northeast. Oh no, we passed that. We are gonna go back. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrak's up ahead. Let's be on our way. Okay, let's get the thing first, right? It is somewhere. Where is it? Northeast. This is north, this is east. Hopefully on top of. Oh no. Ren is being attacked. Run! Just to the east. Wait. Oh, I see it. Whee! Bonk. What do you mean too far away? Well, just next to it. Just to the north. North is not a place we are going right now, I think. Maybe a bit later, right? Yeah, I don't really care about you. We have a different one? No, it's still to the north. Okay. Erenville was not exaggerating about the Senate's. Oh, sorry. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Okay. Village of the Hunt. Okay. Ready to head on in? Yep. Our first task should be finding the elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Oh. The third promise and her retinue, I presume? Yep. You presume right. I seek the down servant's elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Oopsies. We made them wait, sorry. Everyone? And who might that be? And there is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Okay. Also, let's lick this, so we won't forget later, because I know that I will. And we wait, and if we wait, we fish. Oh. Oh, you mean this, everyone? Okay.
ようやくいらっしゃいましたか。
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
せっかくバリガルマンダを使って足止めしたってのによ、これじゃ意味ねえじゃねえか。
If I'd known I'd be waiting on your Mengli hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Valigarmanda in the first place. That's just...
てめえ爆打じゃじゃ。どんだけ汚え真似をしたら気が済むんだ。
You self-serving piece of river dung. Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
すまないが、先に試練の話をさせてもらおう。
And now that we are assembled, let us begin.
私の名はフンムルク。シュバラール族の族長であり、こたびの継承の儀で連王の選者を務めている。
My name is Hunmuruk. As Zbrag Rax, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. You'd think that would disqualify him, Ma? Apparently it didn't.
職の試練では候補者の4人が揃っている必要があってね。君たちの到着を待っていたのさ。
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
さあ、王女は舞台上へ。
Third promise, if you would please join us. Okay. Hi.
これまで君たちは互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、この食の試練では協力し合う姿も見せてもらいたい。2人1組でチームを組むことによってね。
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
はあ、この俺様が劣等種のこいつらと組めってか。
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings? Yes, that is what they
先に言ってお
said.
くが、食の秘跡を得られるのは勝った側の1組のみだ。せいぜい仲良くやってくれたまえ。
And be warned, only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
その壺の中に 色の異なる木の実が2つずつ入っている。同じ色の実を引いた者同士で組んでもらうよ。
Teams will be decided by lots, and those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly. Oh no.
バクージャジャと組むことになったら複雑ね。ウクラマトをさらったこともバリガルマンダのこともまだ型がついてないもの。
12 Forbid Vuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he has put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help. We would all help.
全員引き終わったようだね。それぞれ色を確認してくれ。
Layman's, please present your colors.
僕は赤の実です。
I have red.
青だ。
Blue. Oh, please.
ゾラージャ王子とコーナ王子が分かれたか。
On,
残る2人の実はどうだ？
on separate teams then. And the rest? Oh no.
私は赤ってことは
Red, which means...
こんなに早くまた共闘することになるとはね。
Together again, as fate would have it.
コーナ兄さんが味方ならこの勝負もらったようなもんだな。
Victory is as good as ours.
私たちが組んだということは、あちら側は
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition. Yes, Ryanji, this is how that works.
まさかの一つ頭かよ。
Not the one head. You'd have preferred someone else, Bakul Jaja?
では、食の試練の課題を発表しよう。
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
君たちには、私たちシュバラール族に伝わる伝統料理、シャブルクピビルを作ってもらいたい。
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Zebral cuisine. A Zebruk people. What now?
料理を作れとは、ここに来てまたふざけた試練ですか。
And now we must cook another ludicrous feat. Good thing I'm an only crafter then.
多いとは関係なさそうな試練かもしれねえけど、きっとこれにも意味があるんだろ？
So it might seem, but there's bound to be a deeper meaning to it.
ああ、父上が意味のないことをさせるとは思えない。国の未来がかかっているとなれば、なおさらだ。
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance. Time to research.
頼もしくなってきたな、うちの王子たちは。
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
それに彼らの伝統料理を作るというこの試練、サレージャが言うほどふざけたものとも思えない。
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat.
食文化にはその土地の文化や歴史が色濃く反映されるものだからね。
Few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
ガレマルドの料理には農耕民としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。寒いから煮込み料理が多かったのも覚えてるわ。
The variety of stewed dishes in Galian cuisine bespeaks their agricultural rules and cold climes. True. Iron Chef Troll.
言われてみれば確かに。これまで会ってきた連中もみんな違ったものを食べたり飲んだりしてたよな。
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink.
魔力を維持するために足を食べてたハヌハヌ族。いろんな飲み物を作ってたペルペル族はそれを商売の種にもしてた。
The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with treats, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness for beverages into a living. Turn their fondness of beverages into a living.
そうか。食事を知るってことは、そこに生きる奴らを知るってことでもあるんだな。
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their race.
思えば継承の儀は学びの連続だった。試練を超えようとするたびにその土地の歴史や文化について知識が深まっていったんだ。
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
それこそがこの旅を起とした父上の狙いだったのか。
Is this what father intended for us all along? Yes.
だがトライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。父上ほどのお方ならそれを分かっているはずなのに。
He was doing so well, so well, and then he said this. But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Turiolal onto a more prosperous future. Sir, you were this close to the answer. Kuana smurt.
さて、それでは細かい決まりを伝えておこう。
The rules are simple, okay?
この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactorily brook pibble will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
調理の準備が整ったらそこの炊事場を使うといい。私が認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、完食した組の候補者に筆跡を進呈しよう。
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
では、食の試練を開始する。
Let the feat of repast begin. Yes, 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 no.
シャブルクピビルなんて料理今まで聞いたことがねえぜ。一体どんな食い物なんだ？
I've never actually heard of the brook pibble before. What's it like, I wonder? Go and ask people, maybe? Oh. Unfortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakol Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him, right? That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Oh no. Precisely. He doesn't... He refuses to, argue with her. He has given up. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarelja and Bakol Jaja's lackeys. whereas we are a team of 9. There's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Probably not. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for the brook people. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zebral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Okay. Okay. So we can observe. Oh, I saw something. It has nothing to do with the quest, but it is important. Give me the recipe or I will choke you. Oh, bak olacak probably. Yep. Oh. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called ashiot. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Why are you chuckling though? This should be all I need. Okay, I'll just follow the dot of Ran because I'm lazy. As this fellow. And the recipe for the brook people? I wish I could tell you, friend. It is so delicious it's meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there is still Ibruk to be had at the market. Wink! Wink! We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk, and this feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You are the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Excuse you? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Uh-huh. Oh, Perry's here. Where is that? Hi. Let me clean up a bit. Clean enough. And last one? Come on. Is this the market? Oh no. On the other side. Cheerful cook. Bright banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my najol. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. That is cutely helpful. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Right, let me do the gemstone trader. I'm now a clean that, yes. Yes. I'm nothing. Let's go. So do we have any ether complex around here? Southwest. Leaves! Sorry, I'm back. Okay. What did we discover about Zeebrugge people? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zeebrugge people. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zebral dishes. Achiot, she called it. I see. Then if Zeebrugge people is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alfino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najol, or banana in certain localities. That would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibruk, without a doubt, a sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. The squeaky fresh flesh of a bipedal fish. Ibruk. I think that's what the cook said, right? As would be expected of a dish called Zeebrugge people indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiot and steamed underground within najol, or banana leaves. Yep. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Tancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood. Alfino, and firewood, of course. And I have some experience in its gathering. Alfino. It was back in Heavensward, Alfino. Leave it be. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. And then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am a bit concerned about Tancred's gathering the leaves and herbs, because he'll probably just steal them. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? Okay. As for the najol leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. He is firewood gathering expert. Yes, he is. Be warned, you won't find najol in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lamati, Greeny, if you would accompany me on my errand. Okay. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Okay. Come on, let's go and get those Najol leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. She doesn't even care about anything else at this moment. She just heard food and she's gonna eat. Let us see if there are Najol leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the Kukuryanjay mansion might be persuaded to spare us a few. Bim. Oh, wait. This way. I didn't get lost. I promise. Wait. Oh, the cook that we also visited, right? Yeah. Helpful one. Cheerful cook, hi. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Leaves, maybe, please, thank you. Najol leaves. For purposes other than Zeebrugge people, naturally. Naturally, yes. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najol leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh? Traveling there requires that you go through the Tihinbek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najol leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find the brick people to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Hey, I can't wait. That didn't help much though. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Zeebrugge people that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you are interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between Zabral and the Mamolja, right? And these forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know the... It's gonna be hard to read. Is to know Zeebrugge people. What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilyonaso. It lies a short distance to the east. Can do. Oh, sorry. The village of Ilyonaso? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Okay. Where are we going? On the right? Let's right. Whoop whoop. Actually, let me check the ether compass on the way. Northeast. Nah, we are not gonna go do that yet. Ooh. Let's not fall down. Maybe. To the north. We'll go there later. We have like nothing. So I'm not really that concerned with it yet. There we are. And the village of Ilyonaso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Okay. Now we go more. Okay. North. These are so cute though. Oh, there is something shiny over there. What is that shiny? Is it Starcrier? Is it B rank? A rank? Does anyone know? So the last time we tried kinda killing one of those was in Shadowbringers and we had to run. We attacked the B rank, the two of us, and it didn't go well, so let's not do that yet. Oh, sorry. Oh. Ran? Oh, Ran saw something. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you. We can just walk from here. Very west. Let's run. Yeah, you only fight air and Heavensward ones by yourself. The rest you use a loop. Yeah, I am not part of that Discord group yet. I should, but I want to like I want to finish the game first, and then I will farm fates, not fates, special bosses. So this is the village of Ilyonaso, or what's left of it. Yeah, you think finishing the MSQ first is a good idea? Yeah, I want to be able to follow people everywhere they go, within the hunt trains, you know. It was a place of light and life. Oh, it was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Okay, who is here? Wookie-woo, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrak when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Hukewo is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? Ah, for the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh no, he's gonna do that again. Koana. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? He's just... Koana? As in the second promise of Tuliolal? To think that I addressed the down servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect I cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. It's just, oh, okay then. Oh, alright then, no, I shan't dwell on it. It's just... and right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about the Brook people. While I am forbidden by the rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktal's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and Mamolja was one of land. The Mamolja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun, and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. Their father? You must understand, the Mamolja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, Buneva, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Boneva leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobigo and Buneva both, a two-headed Mamolja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamolja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Okay. It is near, I think, right? Yep, it's right there. Oof. Okay, yeah, this is a battlefield. No, I haven't played Final Fantasy X.
ここがシュバラール族とマムージャ族の戦いにおいて主戦場となったショブリト敗戦場です。
And this is where most battles were fought between the Zebral and Mamolja, the Zobrit Cinderfield.
文字通り怪人に帰したこの土地を見ればどれだけ苛烈な戦いだったのか察することができますね。
A field of cinders indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
一族の伝承によれば、ヨカフイ族が去った500年ほど前から森の支配権をかけた争いが始まったのだとか。
And the war over these lands began after the Yok Huy's departure some 500 years ago.
以来、400年以上にもわたり、幾度もの大戦と数えきれない小競り合いが繰り返されてきました。
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence, a constant stream of minor skirmishes punctuated by massive slaughter.
そんな歴史的な戦いを80年ほど前にこの地を訪れた父上が終わらせた。
Until father ended their endless conflict 8 years ago.
グルージャジャ様はたった6人の仲間と共にシュワラール族とマムージャ族の陣営を相手取った。結果、見事に戦場を制圧したのです。
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the down servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
さすがは全盛期のバリガルマンダを封印した連中だぜ。
First they seal Valigarmanda at full strength, and now this.
そうして半ば強引に戦いを中断させたグルージャジャ様は争い合う両部族を集めて会談の場を設けたといいます。
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the down servant's behest. Oh no. I'm gone. Oh.
先祖が争っていたからというだけで、お前たちは何百年も飽きずに戦ってきたわけだが、今日限りでしまいにしてもらうぞ。
For too long you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
その言葉は我らが森を奪わんとするトカゲ野郎に言え。こやつらさえいなければ我らは平穏に暮らしていけるのだ。
Tell that to the scale scum. We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
臆病者がそんなに戦いたくないのならおとなしく森を明け渡し尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るがいい。
Puff your tails and scurry off then. Covers like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
どちらか一方が決定的な勝利を得てもう一方を排除したとていずれまた次の侵略者が現れるだけです。
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
あなた方はこの海の外に他の大陸が存在し、いくつもの国々が歯を競い合っていることをご存知ですか？
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
無理もありません。太陽を超える方法を持たぬ私どもにはその事実を知る術がありませんでしたからね。
You do not, and why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
しかし、やってきたのですよ。大海原を渡り、このトラルへとたどり着いたトツ国からの来訪者が。
Not until those affairs come to Thrall, like our honored visitor here.
トナワータ族の大男かと思っていたが、 よく見てみれば違うようだな。
He's from across the ocean? Yep.
なあ、俺は海を見たことがあるが、見渡す限り水ばかりで他の大陸なんて見えなかったぞ。見えないほど遠くにあるならどんな船があれば渡れるんだ？
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
問題はそのような船を我らは作れないという点ですよ。私どもよりも優れた技術を持つ国が存在し、トラルの存在を知ったのです。
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural.
彼らのうちのいずれかの国がトラルに目をつけて支配しようと欲望を燃やしたらどうなると思いますか？
If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil, and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
お分かりになりましたか？とつ国の侵略者がいつ現れるとも限らないということが。
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
そうならぬために寛容なのは、トラルに生きる人々が一つに団結し、隙を見せぬこと。もはや小さな部族同士で争っている場合ではありません。
By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
俺ら一人一人の力などたかが知れてる。だが互いを知り手を取り合うことでバリガルマンダほどの大きな力にだって対抗できるんだ。
There is no greater proof of this than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
バリガルマンダに？
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
言葉だけでは到底信じられないが、戦場でお前たちに敗れた今となっては。
I take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
ああ、こいつらの連携は見上げたものだ。土砲を守るために怪力のヨカフイ族の足元を狙ったらペルペル族のやつに素早く阻まれた。
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelipelus stymied our efforts to cripple the Yok Huy's legs and defend our ballistas.
すかさず距離を取ってそいつを弓で射抜こうとしたら、今度はハヌハヌ族が風の魔法で矢を叩き落としてくる。互いの弱点を互いの長所で補う戦いぶりは圧巻だった。
And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanuhanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths. He's like, hi!
それが他部族が手を取り合うことによって生まれる強さ。私どもが起こそうとしているのはそういう国なのですよ。
Those strengths are born of cooperation, the guiding principle of the nation we envision.
しかしこれまで殺し合ってきた相手とどうやって手を取り合えというのだ。
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
ねえ、騙されたと思って一晩だけ付き合え。
Meh, give us an evening to convince you. We are gonna food you, is what he's saying, I think.
そうして始まったのが伝説の酒宴。
And so began that legendary banquet.
無論殺し合いを続けていた部族同士がいきなり肩を組んで酒を酌み交わせるはずもなく、 長い沈黙が続いたのだとか。
One wouldn't expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink each other's health. And indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue.
ここでグルージャジャ様が一計を案じました。シュバラール族の肉料理とマムージャ族の蒸し料理、これを交換させて互いに食わせたのです。
But then the down servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamalja partook of spiced meat, and the Bral steamed najol.
相手の伝統料理のうまさに思わず目を見張る両部族を見て、彼は満足そうに笑うと一つの提案をしたそうです。
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the town servant laughed and declared once more,
二つの料理を掛け合わせるぞと。そして皆に手伝わせて調理を始めました。
Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
それがシャブルクピビルってことか？
That's Zeebrugge people, I'd wager.
あの料理はシュバラール族とマムージャ族の文化を合わせて生まれました。いわば両部族が初めて手を取り合った証なのです。
It is a marriage of Zibral and Mamolja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
当初交わした一晩だけという取り決めはどこへやら、新たに生まれた料理のうまさに両部族の仲はほぐれ、その宴は3日3晩も続いたのだとか。
The down servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights, so delicious was their repast.
かくして宴の終わりに両部族は和議を結びました。この時グルージャジャ様が語ったとされる言葉は今なお我らの道筋を照らしています。
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the down servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
無知ゆえに争い、
Ignorance begets strife.
知りて絆を結ぶ。
Understanding begets friendship. Did you say friendship? Fellowship. Okay. She lost.
悪い悪い。
Sorry.
この旅でさ、知らなかった奴らのことを知るほどに好きになっていく自分に気づいてたんだ。親父たちも同じだったんだって思ったらおかしくてさ。
It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd, yet somehow so very Papa. I couldn't help but laugh.
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶか。
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
さて、これでお分かりいただけましたかな。両部族に起こった戦いの結末とシャブルクピビルという料理に込められた意味を。
And now then, I trust you understand the significance of Zeebrugge Pibil and the history it has written?
ああ、バッチリだ。教えてくれてありがとな、ウケブ。
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
なんだ？どうかしたのか？
What's wrong? There was someone there.
誰かが近くにいた？
Someone was there, you say?
もしかするとサレージャかバクージャジャあたりがまた何かを企んでいるのかもしれないですね。
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
たく、あいつらにこそ今の話を聞かせてやりてえぜ。
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt. But it's... The one we saw had red clothes, right? So I don't know. Oh. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we are doing the same now. Yep. And that we are. Feet of repast. Okay. Yok Huy has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zeebrugge people. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najol leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oh, we're going there? I want to check one of these holes, you know. Where are we going? Oh. That is yet another big one. I want to check the hole. What's in the hole? Give me a second. I'm curious. Whee. Water. Never mind. Can we take a break after this quest? I'm out of coffee and I am starting to feel it. Oh? Here it is, offered up by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Oh! Yep. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Greeny, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Okay. Look here, and this soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Nazrul leaves. Muruk's doing, Heidweger. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Vukevo. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devise solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. Lurk. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Perskar is off to gather some firewood, or maybe just some peace and quiet. For now, I take my leave. Bye-bye. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrak. I will weddle. No? Yes? Da-ba-bum. Dum. Dum. Da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, I found the sleeping bear skirt. Let's run. Da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Dum. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. She realizes that she is the one making the food, right? And she has to make it before she can eat it. I don't think she has grasped that part yet. How did everyone fare? We got the Najol leaves. Whoever came along and helped us find them. Whoever was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Bum-ba-rum. That Gloljaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve that peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Rianji and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Of course you did. Spoken like a true expert. Erenvil and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Uh-oh. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I am told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. And then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. What is that? He's just going through. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Yes. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Let's go. Without further delay then. Food. We waddle to our stations to cook. Is this a meanwhile silence? I will fish. Tap, da 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 tap. Oh, it smells so good.
どうやら間に合ったようですな。急ぎ調理に取り掛かります。
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
一つ頭と組まされた時はどうなるかと思ったが、猫ちゃんの飼育係に比べれば幾分マシだったな。
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head, but better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえで、おとなしく待っとけ。
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
言い気があったって、この試練に勝つのはオイラたちだよ。
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
できたわ。
It's ready.
お待たせ。これがシャブルクピビルで間違いないはずよ。
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Zeebrugge Bibble.
おお、めちゃくちゃうまそうだな。
This looks amazing.
シャブルクピビルはシュバラール族が好む香辛料を使った肉料理とマムージャ族伝統の調理法を掛け合わせた料理。
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamalja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Zebra.
数百年続いた戦いの終わりに2つの部族が手を取り合ったことで生まれた融和の証よ。
It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
材料も調理法も正しかったようだが、さて。
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. It's tiny.
この香り、味、食感、間違いない。まさにシャブルクピビルだ。
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated the Zeebrugge people admirably.
この料理は2つの部族の架け橋。そのきっかけを作ってくださったのが君たちのお父上さ。
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
ただ材料を揃え、レシピを調べるだけでも作ることはできる。だが君と仲間たちはその製法に加えてヤクテル樹海に刻まれた戦いの歴史まで知ろうとした。
But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yaktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
世代を超えて悲しき歴史を学ぶ。それこそまさに時代の王とその仲間としてふさわしい行いと言える。
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring down servants, and for that I commend you.
あとはシャブルクピビルを平らげさえすれば食の試練は君たちの勝利だ。実際に食べなければ知ったとは言えないからね。
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
よっしゃ、食うのは大得意だぜ。
Now, this is something I'm definitely good at.
まだ私たちの敗北が決まったわけではありますまい。
I believe we have yet to achieve our assessments.
さあ、改めていただきましょうか。これがシャブルクピビルであることを。
Ours is also a faithful example of Zeebrugge people, as you will no doubt agree.
う やはりな。
I see.
確かに見た目や製法はシャブルクピビルそのものだが、ウクラマと王女たちのものと比べて香りが足りない。
While your efforts looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
そんなバカな。
Preposterous!
イブルクの肉を香辛料に漬け込み、地面に掘った穴を釜代わりにして蒸し焼きにする。これぞシャブルクピビルでしょう。
The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is the brick pibil.
なるほど。ジャティーカバナナの葉が手に入らなかったのか。
Oh, and what about the Jatika banana leaf?
仕方ねえだろうが。てめえが根回ししたせいでどこにもありゃしねえんだからよ。
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damned leaves. You can't fault us.
だが、ウクラマと王女とコーナ王子は手に入れたようだが、私たちのことをより知ろうとすることでね。
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
だからなんだっつうの。葉っぱ一つなくだって大した違いはねえだろ。
Yes, just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
マムージャ族の文化を象徴する要素の一つを欠いたのだ。この食の試練を完遂したとは言えまい。残念だが、君たちは試練に失敗した。
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient, as you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of the brook people. I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
どうでもいいよ、くだらない。
Yeah, and this was stupid anyway. Oh.
感じる。最初の時よりずっと強烈でほの暗いいいし、とても家族に向けるようなものじゃ。
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family. Oh.
こんな試練に意味なんてねえ。奇跡なんざ後でいくらでも奪えばいいんだからな。
What do I care for this gem of a feat? I can always take what I need later. She doesn't care about anything else.
香辛料とジャティーカバナナの葉の香りが染み込んで癖になるうまさだぜ。
The ibrick is so tender, it melts in your mouth, and the way the najol leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. Oh no.
こいつは2つの部族が平和を築いた象徴。それを知ろうともせず力や計りごとに訴えるような奴らにはシャブルクビビルのうまさはわからねえだろうさ。
And this is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
そんなの分かりたくもないね。
Choke on your harmony.
さあ、すべて平らげてこその食の試練だ。
Come, come, finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
言われなくたって全部いただくぜ。
You don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss.
最高だったぜ、お前の作った飯。冒険者だけじゃなくて 宮廷料理人って道もあるんじゃないか？
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
意外と悪くありませんでしたね。
It was palatable enough, I suppose. Give us the shiny.
見事食の試練を超えた君たちにその証として奇跡を贈ろう。
To you who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones. Yellow.
ついに試練もあと一つか。
Only one feat left. And when the stupid two-head attacks you, you can probably get your stone back? Hopefully.
じゃあ僕たちは行くよ。
Well, I should get going then. Hmm?
組んだのが皆さんで。いえ、ゾラージャ兄さんやバクージャジャではなくてよかった。
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
素直じゃないにも程がある。
We can do better than that, surely. But now that Koana has a good mom and dad in Urianger and Tancred, maybe he'll get better. I don't know.
みんなもありがとな。おかげで6つ目の秘跡が手に入ったぜ。
And the sixth keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
あ、大事なことを忘れてた。
Oh, I forgot something important. Oh?
あのさ、おかわりはねえのか？あれだけじゃ物足りなくて。
Was there any Seabrook people left? I could really use another helping. That is what she forgot. Here we go. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zibrik people again. Here, Greeny, Krell made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. And now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Right? Zibrik people. Oh, it's a tabletop item. Nice. New wares are now available from the Zibral merchant in Ikbrags. I wanna check. I'll check later. Let's take a break here. Let me idle camp, and I will transition. There we go, and I'll be back. Hello, hello, I am back. Let's see. Oops. I transition. There we go. Is Ram back? Let's see. Let's see if he's here yet. Also, have we licked this one? Oh yeah, we actually returned here before, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's another one. Oh yeah, we are going to Mamuk anyway. So, I think this beat is done, so we should get the northern ether currents, I think, right? Maybe stay south, but I think there were some in the north, so I'm going to check that in a bit, and then we'll see. Also, I want to check something. I have 655, Viper is 638, and my Victomancer is 645. So let's get to Viper. And then open these. Oh, give me a second, Ran. Ran is also here. Nice. And sort these. They're gonna be side by side. Yes, okay. Ooh. Okay, for now at least, let's turn to Bart. And continue. Father's grief. Oh. Oh, that's different. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it will be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tiinbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Njatika heartland, is still impassable. So what do we do? Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I am hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. Okay. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Cry will look for the, earring, I think. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. And though I shouldn't rejoice in her delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mabel did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Greeny? Okay. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Okay. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Okay. Babam. So we go this way? Oh, grizzled villager. Hello, grizzled villager. I would like to jump, please, thank you. A foreign mage, 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd figure it would be Hunmuruk. He was already the Brak Rux then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. It couldn't have been what? I don't know. We are back where we started. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through X Brags roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Oh? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit X Brax, Master Galuf. Oh, that's him. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. And they say the Yok Huy once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yok Huy claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Yeah, the down servant also said the same thing, right? Like he couldn't help Kryl because that would give our group an advantage over the others. So Galuf is kind of related to this whole thing and the Golden City. We'll see. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Greeny. May I request a moment of your company? Okay. And go on, we'll wait for you. Okay. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Hey. Oh, apparently we jump now. We go whee, bonk. We splish splash. I want to try something. Is it... Can we actually swim in here? Apparently not. Okay, never mind. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Skryle's plea has softened my resolve. Hmm? Yeah. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Her actual real parents are from here, right? Is it something to do with that? Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Yeah, she eats, she gets seasick, and she's a Dofus. We love her. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Uklamat. Yes, yes. It does me well to hear that. His family. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zebral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. At 3 years old, an accident it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. And though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamok. Once bitter enemies, the Mamolja and Zebral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zebral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Down servant, Glol Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Zebral, fate had a greater plan for Vuklamat. Shock. Only the down servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamok, then rancor towards the Zebral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the down servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Yeah, I already adopted her. She's my daughter now. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but a concerned father. Yep, same. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Okay. Ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Oh no. More plots. Plots in our plots. Taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. But please, do not keep the Third Promise waiting. Let's go. We have to take the long road because we cannot jump up because we cannot fly yet. Oh no. Oh no. I'll see you later, Ren. Upon speaking with Diplomat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Nice. Let's proceed then. You're back. So, what did Umnuruk want? Nothing really, old man. Oh, okay. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Impact Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Okay. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. Oh. You are one of Bakol Jajas. What do you want? I have come to fetch you. You are welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Can I kill it? And they say house cats don't come when cold. Follow me, promise. Can we kill it? It is not even a him at this point. What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan to take us? What? How far do you plan on taking us? Yeah. Oh no. Maybe we can get our stone back. Uh-oh. Bakol Jaja, you snake. If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
無関係だとこの男ほどお前と関係があるやつはいないだろうぜ。
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty. This man is the reason we are here.
なんせこのフンムルクこそお前の実の父親なんだからな。
Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
おいらたちの言うことは信じられないかい？だけどこれは事実なのさ。さっきそこの冒険者と話してるの聞いちゃったんだから。
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
本当なのか？フムルクが私の親父だって。
Is it true? Is Hunmuruk my...
そうか。お前が否定しないってことは事実なんだろうな。
Your silence says it all.
理解できたなら持ってる筆跡をかけて俺様と差しで勝負してもらうぜ。
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
もしそこの冒険者が余計な邪魔をすれば
If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
お前の父親を殺す。
I'll kill the old man myself.
汚い真似ばかりしやがって。
You despicable, heartless fiend!
本当の父親とかそんなことは関係ねえ。そこにいるのが誰だろうが人質取られて黙ってられるか。
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages.
来やがれ爆風じゃ。今日こそてめえをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Come on then, you want a fight? I'll give you a fight.
相変わらず威勢だけはいい王女様だ。
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
人質を丁重にお連れしろ。取り戻そうなんていう無粋な真似ができないようにね。
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to tempt any thoughts of rescue.
ちなみにメス猫ちゃんが負けた時もパパ猫ちゃんを殺すよう命じてあるんだ。だってその方が盛り上がるからね。
By the by, house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he's settled his affairs.
心配すんな。ここまでお前と一緒に旅路を歩んできたんだ。
And don't worry.
今さらあんな野郎に負ける私じゃねえさ。
And don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Okay.
安心しろよ、ビビリ兄弟。お望み通り、そっちは2つ、こっちは1人だ。そうじゃなきゃ怖くて戦えないんだろ。
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. And don't tell me you're scared. Is the warrior?
誰がビビってるって
I know I didn't hear you right. Covers don't stand a chance against Vuklamat. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. Yeah, covers don't stand a chance against Vuklamat. Let's, you know, give her some kind of encouragement while we're at it. You dare us? You dare call us cowards? Yes. I'll kill you! Kill you! Kill you all!
後悔するなよ冒険者。お前の目の前でメス猫ちゃんを切り刻んでやる。
Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds. Good luck with that. We are in a solo event, so probably I am playing as Vuklamat.
お前の相手はこの私だろ。
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? She's a warrior, so
卑怯な真似しかできねえビビ
I
リ
kinda
野
know
郎
how
なんて
to play it.
今さら負けてられるかよ。
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
私は親父の後を継いで
I'm going to become down servant,
王になるんだ。
and I will protect my people. In this battle, you will play as Vuklamat. Okay. Through skillful combat, Vuklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP, use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I have executes the following actions in succession. Combo bonus restores the HP. Okay. Executes following actions in succession. Increase in maximum HP by 20%, restores the amount increased. Okay, this one I know. Delivers a ranged attack with a potency of 150. Increased immunity. Okay, and I have 3 of these. Rushes target and delivers an attack with a potency of. Okay, so we start with this and.
切り刻むぜ。
メス猫ちゃん相手ならこの程度の魔法で十分さ。
What is this?
吹き飛んじまいな。
Do I stand in its way or no? Oh no. Apparently it was a no. Okay.
劣等種とかどうでもいい。お前は私が倒す。
いつまでその威勢が続くだろうな。
Oh no, run. Run. Oh no, run. Okay. Do I need 3 of these? Oh, okay. I guess
メ
kinda.
ス猫ちゃんのやつなんか前と違うよ。
私は継承の儀を通して知った。この国のこと、みんなのこと、自分のことを。
Magic standard is okay. What do the green ones do? Oh, can't activate. Oh no.
そらそらそら。
Metal swipe is incoming. Okay.
ほらほら、こんなのはどうだい？
Shadow settings.
どれが本物かメス猫ちゃんにわかるかな？
Probably this one, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we stand in one of the green ones. This one seems okay. Oh no. Again? Okay. There we go.
平和とは何か。その意味がやっと分かった。みんなが笑顔で生きられる国を作ることなんだ。
しぶといだけの劣等種。
Another row.
そろそろやっちゃおうよ兄ちゃん。
No.
これで終わりだ劣等種。
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stay here then? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, let's not make Ran wait too much. Let's get to the fight. Hiya. Okay. Oh, these are. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know.
当時のメス猫ちゃんがせいぜい遊んでやるぜ。切り刻むぜ。
メス猫ちゃん相手ならこの程度の魔法で十分さ。
吹き飛んじまいな。
So if oh no, here maybe. Okay, this is good enough.
劣等種とかどうでもいい。お前は私が倒す。
いつまでその威勢が続くだろうな。
I just. Oh.
メス
Okay.
猫ちゃんのやつなんか前と違うよ。
私は継承の儀を通して知った。この国のこと、みんなのこと、自分のことを。
And the magic standard. Okay. This one.
そら。
ほらこんなのはどうだい。どれが本物かメス猫ちゃんにわかるかな。
平和とは何か、その意味がやっと分かった。みんなが笑顔で生きられる国を作ることなんだ。
しぶといだけの劣等種。
そろそろやっちゃおうよ兄ちゃん。これで終わりだ劣等種。
Should be safe.
ぶっ潰してやるぜ。
So we just. Oh no. I don't know how to go there. I just don't know.
親父の後を継ぐってことはただ王になるだけじゃね 親父が愛した全てを受け継いでいくってことだ。
劣等仕事着がしつこいんだよ。
What is this? Supreme Standard? What?
こうなりゃ全力で抹殺してやる。
Oh, it's click click time?
私は王になるんだ。みんなの笑顔を守るために。
Oh. Okay, this is good.
だからこんなところでお前なんかに負けてたまるか。
バカな、俺様の全力だぞ。もう見てられませんぜ。俺たちも加勢します。俺様とメス猫ちゃんの決闘だぞ。オイラたちに恥をかかせるつもりかい。うるせえ。これはあんただけの戦いじゃねえんだ。こんなところで負けてもらっちゃ困るんだよ。
Let's just kill all of them.
今さら仲間割れかよ。大した優等種様だぜ。何人でかかってこようが私は負けねえ。私の勝利を信じてくれてる奴がいるからだ。
この自信、一体何が彼女を変えたんだ。
I'm done. Nice. I did. I would like to try this in normal difficulty sometime, but not tonight. It'll probably take too much time. Alright. Oh, there it is. Our shiny. Nice.
「取られた筆跡は確かに返してもらったぜ。
I reclaim what you stole.
バカな、この俺様が劣等種に力負けした。
No, how can this be?
しかも手下の加勢を受けてなおたった一人のメス猫ちゃんを相手に。
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
お前はこれまで汚い手段を何度も使ってきたな。
You caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
みこしを奪おうとリヌハヌたちを脅したり、バリガルマンダの封印を解いたり、私だけならまだしも周りを危険にさらしてきた。
Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valigarmanda. Harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
だがその卑劣な行いもここまでだ。もう二度とみんなの笑顔は奪わせねえ。
No more, Bakol Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
俺様は
おいらは。
What? In the name of what?
そっちの道はあんたが塞いだの忘れたのかよ。
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked. Your leader is...
あれは爆風者の仕業だったのか。
Guys, your leader is kinda dumb. What? And that was his doing?
常時誌に描かれている連合の旅路でまだ行ってないのは友の将の部隊であるマムークだけ。
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk.
だからマムーク方面に行くための洞窟を塞いでおけば立ち往生したあんたらをこうして誘い出せる。残りの遺跡を奪うためにね。
The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
そういうことか。ってそんなベラベラ喋っていいのかよ。
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
構いやしませんよ。どうせ俺たちの負けなんだから。
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
約束通り人質は解放しましょう。
We'll release the hostage. Let's go see. Maybe. Right? Look how happy she looks. Whee!
すまない。手間をかけさせたね。
I'm sorry, I was careless.
怪我とかしてねえか？
Are you alright?
あのさ、お前が私の親父だってのは。
それにしてもあの爆風ジャジャを打ち破るとはさすがはグルージャジャ様のご息女だ。
So, what's Bakul Jaja said about you and me? I'm about to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja. You truly are the down servant's daughter. That deflection.
トライヨラの第一王女ウクラマト様。今日までのあなたの成長を私も誇らしく思っております。
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
私の名はウクラマト。
Promise. Yes, that's what I am.
連王グルージャジャの娘であり、この国の王となるものだ。
I am Glol Jaja's daughter, and Triolal's next down servant.
じゃあ、みんなのところに戻るか。
Come on, let's rejoin the others. Okay. Aww. Oh, Ryan isn't done yet. Okay. The embassy were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakol Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. earlier in the second Promises camp. Oh.
マムークに通じる道はまだ塞がったままのようです。最後の試練に備えて今は体を休めておきましょ
う。And the passage to Mamok remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
ラマチじゃありませんが、お腹が空きましたね。後で炊事場を借りて、シャブルクピビルでも作りますか。
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some zibrukwibil?
どうやらお気に召したようですね。
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
恥ずかしがる必要はありません。馴染みなき事物に触れ、知りて魅力に気づき、好ましく思う。それはとても自然なことです。
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, it is only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
そう、僕は無知すぎたんですよ。これまでトライオラの人々が守り続けてきたものや、これからも受け継いでいこうとしているもののことを。
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuliolal hold dear, what hopes they harbor for the future.
父上はトライオラ女子誌の旅路を通してこの大陸に生きる人々と絆を結んでいった。それが後のトライオラの建国につながったのです。
Our nation is built upon the bonds that father forged during his journey across Tural.
なのに僕は凸国の技術でトライオラを変えることに夢中になるあまり、そこに生きる人々のことを見ようとしてこなかった。
But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Finally.
こんな僕が王になったところで民と絆を結ぶことなどできるとは思えません。
Would someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy down servant? Then connect with them, you idiot. Or just help your sister.
絆を結ぶってのは相手を認め、相手に認められるってことだ。
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy.
それは決して簡単なことじゃないが、一つだけ俺たちからお前に助言してやれることがある。
But there is something you can do to pave the way.
まずは相手にお前のことを知ってもらうんだ。何を見て笑い、何を見て悲しみ、何に対して怒りを覚えるのか。心の内を知れば自然と距離も縮まるもんさ。
Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶ。
Understanding begets fellowship. As my father said. Yes?
ですが、どうやって僕のことを知ってもらえば。
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
私も他人に思いを伝えることがひどく苦手です。それゆえにあなたには親近感を覚えもするのですが、これだけは申し上げたい。
I too have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
おぼつかない言葉であろうと、伝えてこそ始まるものもあるのです。
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense and simply be.
初めて会った時、王を目指す理由を尋ねたよな。すると、お前はこう答えた。
Do you remember when you first approached us and we asked you why you wanted to become down servant?
一つ国の技術を使い、人々を豊かにしたい。それが孤児だった自分を王子として遇し、留学させてくれたことへの恩返しになるはずだから、とな。
You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Charlean for your country, and in doing so, repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you.
俺は何をしたいのかって計画じゃなく、なぜそうしたいのかって理由でお前を気に入ったんだ。
What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation.
トライオラの連中にも同じように伝えてやれ。そうすりゃ気づいてもらえるはずだ。
So let your people know this, and in time they'll come to support you as we do.
その仏頂面の下に隠した思いよな。
You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Now, 今後はもう少しだけ努力してみます。思いを言葉に乗せられるように。
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself, by not being my usual self so much. That was confusing to read. How about the first promise? We know anything about them? And do we have a ran here? My ran is gone. Ran. Ran. Oh no. Let me check. He's gone. He poofed. Where is my ran? Oh, there he is. There we go. Where is he? Oh, he is doing... Of course, that makes sense. Flying quest, maybe? Yes, I think so. Oh, there he goes. Yes, aiming high. Hello there, Greeny. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the third promise. I've been wanting to speak with you if you have a moment. The name's Teatro. Teatro, okay. And I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'll be honored if it belonged to one of Uklamat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Just tell me what to kill, yeah? That works. Thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters, and working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, then let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Greeny. Okay, write it. Oh, there is one over there, I think. Our quarry is a tiatia, and they are quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. And they are partial to tree sap, so they are often among the branches nibbling away. If we wait at the base of the tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wild. The stealthy Valsaral Rocks have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done, and good luck, Greeny. Let's go. We go? Ayva. Oh. What just happened? I think my game was the one that stopped, right? So something happened. Ah, Zofia is here. She's like mine. Come on, car ride. You want a car ride? Sofia? Wanna come? Come join us. We ride together, yes, yes? Doing the flying first. Room, yes. Oh. Okay. And we are gonna go to the next one. My game and internet are not doing well right now. There we go. Bye bye. Oh wait, we just needed one. Huh. Okay. Actually, let's go and find the eater thingy. They are big. It should be somewhere here, I think. Oh, northeast. Oh no, this isn't north. This is north. To the east. Where is it? Wait, this is east. Right? No, this is west. Is it on the other side? I'm confused. We are looking for it. I'm sure it's around here. Southeast. Probably over there, right? Sophia just said, I think Green may have passed me in MSQ. May have. I don't know. Maybe. Right, let us drive again. Southwest. Actually, while we are here, let's go take this one. Right? And then we can just teleport back to town. Do we just jump here? Can we jump here? No. Oh, this is a door? This is not a door. Why? What did this say? Just to the south, okay. Far to the south also. That wall was rude. That's what it was. Young sprawl. Oh there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy thread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently I've observed one of the older residents of Ikbrax coming and going from the Zobrit Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since the place is nothing but a barren wasteland, ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close, or else this will all be for nothing. Oh no. Watching a YouTube video where the Yok cast are playing a round of Blood on the Clock Tower. Basically, what? Oh. Also, I have a suspicion that this is a follow quest, which, like, I'm not good at those. Oh well, it is gonna be fine. Oh, the reason why Zofia was semi-AFK was that she was watching an interesting video on YouTube, so she just stopped her MSQ and decided that, you know, this video is interesting, MSQ can wait. Yep, that is what I always do also. If I'm not streaming, I normally play a game and I would have either a friend's Twitch or a YouTube channel open, so yeah. And I basically stopped playing the game because what I watch is mostly more interesting. This is a blue guy, not a red guy. Okay. I will sneak. Follow the elderly sprawl. Okay. Do you think it is safe to go? Run! You can't see us. Just my imagination. Yep. Maybe here. Hide for now. Is that safe to be? Okay. Then we are gonna go to this one. I feel eyes on my back. No, there is nothing there. Nope, no eyes. It could be this bird. Yeah, but not us. Okay. Here we go. Okay, it seems safe enough. We go from this way. Yeah, we can hide behind this, I think. Oh no, run. Hide. I'd better hurry. Okay. I guess we run now. My guy is running though. Okay. Okay. We just wait here for a moment. The goods are in place. Now I just have to go. Oh. Sir? What do you be doing, please? Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. Sir? Remember, you can use mounts. I know, but I can also run, you know? What? How did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. But I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with Momok, all under the blessing of Bunmuryuk. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk. Meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger. But many of the Mamolja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliolal, and those who remain bear old grudges. Hi J-Day! Fish, ing. A green panda to boop its nose. So we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk. Even in Ikbrax, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Anyway, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Okay. Just a bit to the south. But then... Oh no, not this mount. Not this... Let's try it anyway while we are here, right? And just to the south a bit. I mean, if we are allowed to come here, I guess we can, right? The thing that we have to return here. No? Not here? Is it on top of that rock? Or under it? Let me check. I guess it's not here, right? No. It is just on the Belowlands. Oh, to the east. I don't know. Oh no, wait. Nope. Yeah. Southeast. I guess it's. Oh wait, it could be. Oh, it's here. I think maybe, possibly. If there's a. Oh yeah, the area is close. Don't you love it when the Ether Current mission starts a quest change? So you say, yes, I'll help you. Then they never see you again. Where? How? Nope. Right? Yeah. How the... Okay, let's return. This is nearer, I think. Though I sometimes do those quests. Like sometimes they're interesting, so I'll just go and do the rest of them, you know? We did the hunts. For example, this isn't that interesting. You made it. I've only just returned myself and I'm eager to compare our catches. Okay, here's mine. What? This is the Valstaral Brax. You went against it alone and won? No, there were 3 of us actually. I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Brax out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. The trial? Yeah, I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brax, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. Okay. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. And then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brax. He saved me, and ever since I have wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strange lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we are sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. And that trial is as good as done. But I'd rather give you the phone number of my good friend Destinian. He'll love that. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. Okay, thank you. Alright, right pillion. Should we take the quest and then go? I didn't take the Into the Traverse quest yet. I can always return, I think. No? We are taking the quest. Oh. Oh, you took the quest. Okay, let me... I'll just run and take it then. Is that why you were able to get through that rocks? Oh no, this way. I'll find it. I am not lost. Everything is fine. It is somewhere here-ish. I just saw blue quest and I ran, you know? Not doing anything. So, what's the state of the Teenback Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunruk said that he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Buklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, we already have it. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakol Jaja we are talking about. So he tried to kidnap my birth father and I just warriored it. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakol Jaja in single combat. Bravo! Hehe, what can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. And there you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Teenback Traverse is now safe for travel. And then we finally can make for Mamok. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakol Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. Ouch. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. Hopefully. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamok, and was instrumental to the establishment of friendly relations between the Zibral and Mamolja. But since that time, most of the Mamolja who supported this peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamok, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they are like, the people of Mamok are also of Tuliolal. If I am to be Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Zibruk people besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. Bye-bye. First, we make our way across the Zobritz Cinderfield due southeast. Why is this here? I did a weird voice for him, sorry. His voice wasn't this low, you know? How you have grown indeed. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Still not sure if green is behind or in front of me. You're still 94-2, so maybe we didn't yet. Oh. Did you do these already? No, first time for me too, okay. They're talking behind my back somewhere here. Ren, what are you doing? Oh no, we started there, I think. We can just share the quest name, like so. Is she still here? If the quests I link is question, you are behind us. Easy. So I'm ta-da! True, yep. Yeah. Ooh, I asked you. I can't. Okay, let me do this. Can I do kiss kiss? No. Bye bye. Greeny's big girl now. Best MSQ turtle. Right. Let's go all the way again because I didn't realize I could actually get the quest, you know? Oh wait, we can actually use this road now. They are gonna attack. Oh, if we want a change of music, we can actually just go near them so that the fight music will go, right? Fight music is a nice music. See? Look. I like this one. You are returned. Did you find out where he was going? Nah. He was too quick for me. I don't know. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he's up to. Oh? You see, every once in a while I'll spot people feasting on Jatika bananas. They never say where they got them from. But if that man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter, and until I find the truth, let's both keep quiet about this, eh? As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. Thank you. Wait, where are we going? Oh, okay, all the way here. Okay. That makes sense. And do we have anything here? Yeah, just south. Okay, ether currents. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. Oh well, we'll find them eventually. Let me check the big map. It is yeah, probably there are a lot around here. I'm just following the road. That seems safer. And just checking. Yeah, it is. No, it says southwest. Somewhere here. Okay. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, we went all this way with the follow quest, right? So, and now we go again. Of course we do. These are kinda cute. Oh, there they are. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Huh? What do you mean? Remember you insisted this forest is green? It probably will not be. I don't know. The start of the area said blue and green. So maybe we see blue trees? I guess we do, yes. Kinda, maybe. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. No. Just no. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakol Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Huklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. I just jumped down. Oh, did I forget you? I'm sorry. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There is no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Now can we find and lick the thingy? Apparently not. Okay, come on. Now I remembered you. Didn't forget, see? Southwest. Candy bar. I love people's names in this game. Ooh. I love this. Excuse me, what is this? I love it. It's great. I need one in my garden. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Okay? As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Oh, that's an interesting explanation. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidral be merciful. There you are. Rattle, rattle. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests indeed. And this place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Makalanya Forest. Keep running. We are almost there. Okay. I'm just not happy about the fact that the last feed is in the two-headed idiot's village, so I'm a bit concerned. Let's lick it first, and then we are gonna do the quest. Yes, yes. Do the lickies. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Okay. Alright. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alize can go with Kryl. That leaves Greeny to accompany Vuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Alright. Do we have anything in here? Just south. Is there a way to go south? Oh, sorry. I forgot. Southwest. In here, I would guess. Southwest, yes. This looks so nice. Yes. And the next one is just north. It is the one that we saw but couldn't reach, I think. Right? That was a jumpy road, that's for sure. Do we just go down here? Probably. You're just driving casually in someone's garden, I think. Kurt Droppo. Oh, as you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Rude? Belgrant Buneva. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. Very rude. Please tell me you had better luck. Nope. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. They actually may. At this point, you know. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. No. Move along, outsiders. But we're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Sovereign's elector. Could you tell us where they are? Okay. Let's just leave. How are we supposed to find the elector if nobody will even speak with us? Oh? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city, as quickly as you can. Okay, let's go. We run. Up there. Oh?
私では超えられんというのか。幻影すらも。
Bested by a mere shade. Oh no.
ゾラージャ兄さん。それに親父。
ゾラージャ？パパ？
あのグルー・ジャジャ殿は本人ではない。前世紀の彼を呪具で再現した幻影のようだ。
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime. Okay.
「あの壺のような呪具を操る彼こそがマムークの長であり、最後の蓮王の選者でもあるゼレージャ。
The channeler is Zeralja, or Tark of Mamuk, an elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
トライオラでは最強の武人と呼ばれているらしいが、一つ頭なんぞに相当を超えることなどできぬ。せめて素直に付き人の加勢を認めればよかったもの。
Turiel's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurn your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
グルー・ジャジャ殿の幻影を倒して相当を超える存在であることを証明せよ。それこそが彼が課した試練らしい。
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Gulol Jaja himself. That is the final feat.
そして ゾラージャ王子は単身で試練に挑み敗北した。だが真の問題はその後の振る舞い。彼はただ負けただけではなく、
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
愚か者め、敗北を認めていれば友の試練の失格だけで済んだものを私に刃を向けるとはな。
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure, but instead you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
継承の儀から追放となった貴様は継承候補者にあらず、どこへなりとも消えるがよい。
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Begone from my sight. How did that happen? Uh-oh.
Ma だ終わってはおりませんぞ。黄金鏡にたどり着くのはこの私です。
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City. What the fuck?
友の試練に失敗した兄さんはゼレージャに切りかかって秘跡を奪おうとしたのさ。だがそれも阻まれた。父上の幻影によってね。
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father's shade.
おー、愛しい息子よ、よく来たな。
My dearest child, welcome home!
連王グルージャジャを超えられるのは祝福の兄弟たる総統として生まれた者だけ。この試練はお前のためにあつらえたようなものだ。
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulol Jaja.
さあ、試練を始める前にここまでの旅で得た素晴らしい成果を父に見せてくれ。
Oh no. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. He has what, two? Oh.
どういうことだ。なぜ筆跡が揃っていない。
What is this? Where are your keystones?
これまで何をしていたのだ、爆風じゃじゃ。
Explain yourself, boy.
まあよい、お前にも事情があったのだろう。案ずることはない。足りなければ奪えばよいのだから。
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack?
例えば、そこの二人からな。
You can easily take. Yeah, he tried.
奪おうとしたさ。けど負けちまった。何度やったって俺様じゃ王女には勝てねえ。
I tried, but I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
最高の総統になるべく育てられたお前があのような劣等種に負けただと。
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamok, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
もはやここにお前の居場所はない。
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
他の兄弟たち同様、私の目の前から消えろ。この失敗作が。
Leave and never return. You have no place here.
行こう、兄者。
Let's go, brother. Oh.
この継承の儀で我らが王権を手にするはずだったのに、あの出来損ないめ。
Worthless. Pathetic. This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and it ruins it. Oh.
いや、すべての継承候補者が敗退すれば、グルージャジャとて玉座に座り続けるしかあるまい。さすれば、いずれ改めて継承の儀が行われるはず。
But when these stragglers fail, will old Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
その時に備え、新たな器を用意せねば。ああ、そうだとも。残りもとっとと幻影に倒させて。
So come, stand before me, and fall.
試練は受けねえぞ。
I won't do your trial.
何？継承の儀を辞退するつもりか？
Oh, you intend to forfeit the rights?
ここまでの試練を通して、私はその土地に住む人々やそいつらが大事にしている文化に触れてきた。
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves.
きっとこのマムークにも私が知らなきゃならないことがあるはずだ。
Every step of my journey, I have learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamok.
自分が治める国のことを知らないような奴に親父が王位を譲るわけがねえからな。試練を受けるのはそれからだ。
The Mamolja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
僕も同意見です。父上があなたを蓮王の選者に任命したことを考えると、ここにも僕たちが知るべき何かがあるはずです。
I am of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
せいぜいありもしない意味を探すがよい。いずれにせよ、グルージャジャの幻影と戦い、倒してみせねばそれまでだがな。
Do as you will, but until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
お話が。西の町外れにお越しください。
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts. Oh. I think she's the mom. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zerelja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would a dumb servant name and openly be a haste man elector? Worrying over Zerelja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Yep. Come on. I will change jobs. Demaster maybe? Dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. To the west, to the west. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of the Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. And they believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most wouldn't deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakol Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakol Jaja. You, a Sibral inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway, and next time I might not be so lucky. Bakol Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. Right? He is desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. I mean, yes. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Thrall under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Glol Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce the blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamolja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. What do you mean the price? There's a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Okay, we go west anyway. Nice. Still nice. I really like this place. Should we jump? I guess not, right? Oh, but I see it. Is that a meteorite up there? Hey, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milal Java's anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Did I see a... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Ah! Hi, Salken! Hello, Raiders!
Well, that's it.
Oh, that's...
Spanish. Yeah.
That... It's all raids! Hello, Raiders! Give me a second, it is...
There was only one place it may be found. Goodwill.
How are you? How was your stream? What did you stream? Was it nice? Also, are you playing Final Fantasy XIV and have you started Downtrail? Because I am mid Downtrail right now, and if you haven't played yet, this could be spoilers, so I'll just not continue if you are in a spoilers area right now, if I am in a spoilers area. Heyo! And again, thanks for the raid. You're doing well. Nice. You were leveling up Pictomancer and got around 6 levels. Nice. You're all caught up on content. That's also nice. I'm also leveling Pictomancer with my quest right now. Very thoughtful to check Greeny. It is what everyone does. It is what everyone should do, you know? Wait, Generator Compass maybe? I tried so hard not to get any Downtrail spoilers that now I'm extra cautious when people come. But again, thank you for the raid. What everyone should do for sure, yep. Not everyone does do though. Oh no, this is Ran. Okay, there we go. But yeah, again, thanks for the raid. For those of you who don't know, I am Greeny. I used to say that I have played this before, so I'm just playing again because I had problems before and couldn't watch all the cutscenes. But Downtrail is actually new to me, so this is a first playthrough from the start of Downtrail, and I'm playing with a friend who has been with me from the start of MSQ, so I only do MSQ for the first time when he is around. So right now our MSQ is a bit slower than it normally is, but we are doing fine. And I used to be a variety streamer, kinda, if you consider Endless Heroes of the Storm and Skyrim as variety, but I was playing other games. You love fresh MSQ, yep. But right now I am really focusing on Final Fantasy, and I am also playing Subnautica because we have a community challenge, and when my chat completes it, I play a game of their choosing, and they chose Subnautica. And right now actually we have the second one, which when they finish we are gonna play Witcher 3. That sounds like variety. Yep. At one point I was playing ESO and Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft. Then I decided that 3 MMO games with subscriptions is kinda was not working for me. So right now I am just 1 MMO allowed. When I am done with the MSQ and caught up with the raids and whatnot, I will probably play this game less. Like, I want to complete my relics, I want to complete my Variant and Criterion dungeons, I still need to farm Bozja and Eureka and craft everything. There are a lot of things to do, but they can wait a bit. Yeah, Witcher 3 is so fun, so I've heard. I played Witcher 3 up to the middle of the first cutscene. So I actually didn't play it at all yet. Like, I don't know how long ago it came out, but I have only played the first Witcher game and only half of it, so my PC was very bad up until a few years ago, so I didn't have many selections of games that I could play. But now I can. I still cannot play some games, you know? Like Path of Exile just makes my PC to crash, for example, but Witcher 3 should be okay. But yeah, thanks for being here, and thanks for the raid again. And Zalka, if you need to go do some after stream things, go do them. You don't need to stay here. But yeah, let's continue. I am really curious right now. Like, I think the woman we talked was Bakol Jaja's mom, right? If it is like that. But this place actually reminds me of the Argonians in Skyrim and ESO. So I fear that we'll find a lot of eggs, basically their babies, sacrificed in a pitch somewhere that's they used to create one two-headed Mamol Jaja. So I am just I don't know. I want to continue, but I want to continue, you know. You do have to eat dinner, so you'll need to lurk here, but thank you so much for having us. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming here. Okay, a hunting camp, like as not. Okay. Oh, one other thing. I am actually playing the game in Japanese, so if you are playing it in another language but want to hear any NPC's Japanese voice, we can go to an inn and find a cutscene and do that. No, I am making Ran wait a lot, so we are gonna continue. I'd love to talk to Mamolja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Okay. Do we just... Alright. Oh no, wait. There's a... Oh no, northwest. Okay. Let's go. Da-dum. I like the music also here. Yeah, but this area reminds me of actual Argonian settlements in Elder Scrolls series. And that really doesn't bode well for the children of Pomolja, basically. Just north, okay. And this is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh no, I don't... This will not end well. I'm scared. Big cave, okay. I shouldn't have looked down.
セノーテの中に 石造りの桟橋のようなものが見えるでしょ。目的地はあそこよ。
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination. Okay.
わざわざあんな場所に相当な労力をかけて作ったのだろうね。
And to erect it there would have been no small feat.
あれはヨカフイ族が大昔に作った遺構だと聞いているわ。その入り口を私たちの祖先が飾り直したそうなの。
The work of Yok Huy hands, built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
一体何のために？
Altered? To what end?
見てもらった方が早いでしょうね。私たちが刺激する比重がいるから、それを使っておりましょう。
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below. Oh? Look at her face. Not good. Sorry.
爆風じゃなんでこんなところに。
Bakul Jaja? Why are you here?
こっちのセリフだ。無様に負けた俺様を笑いにでも来たか。
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure? No?
昔から悲しいことがあるといつもここで泣いていたわね。
You've always come here to cry, ever since you were little. Mom!
Hi.
Yep, mother!
マムークのことを知ろうとしてくれたウクラマト王女なら、私たちが背負ってきた罪を終わらせてくれるかもしれない。そう思ってここに連れてきたの。
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
話してもいいかしら。あなたのことを。
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done. What did you do?
わかった。だったら俺様の口から話す。蒼潔の教えが犯した罪のこれ以上ない当事者だからな。
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Oh.
これを見ろ。
Here.
この壺に入っているのは相当の赤子、その亡骸だ。
And this vessel holds the remains of a two-headed mammalja, an infant.
あの遺構はな、死んだ赤子たちの魂が 化けて資料になっちまわねえように用意された異例堂なのさ。
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
君たちは総統がどうやって生まれてくるのか知ってるかい？
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
確か茶色い鱗の不備語族と青い鱗のブネワ族の異部族婚によって生まれてくるって。
I've heard they are born of Hobigo and Buniva parents.
もともとはシュバラール族との戦いが劣勢に陥った際、内輪もめを繰り返してきたマムージャの異部族同士が結束力を高めるために始めた婚姻関係だったんだ。
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Zebral was going poorly, and we needed to be united.
すると思いもよらなかったことが起きた。不備語族とブネワ族が夫婦のちぎりを結んだ結果、二つの頭を持ち強大な力を持った子供が生まれてきたのさ。
Then one day a child was born, one blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
その総統の子が長じて戦士たちを率いるようになると、シュバラール族との戦いでも勝ちが続いてな。一気に上の森まで戦線を押し上げちまったのよ。
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Zebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above.
これに味を占めた一部の連中は、さらなる総統を求めて異部族婚を繰り返したってわけだ。それが罪の始まりになるとも知らずにな。
That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost.
それから多くの卵が産み落とされたが、ほとんどの赤子は殻を破ることができず死んじまった。
Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
無事に孵化する卵は100に1つだなんて言われてるくらいさ。
Only 1 in 100 survive.
俺様だってそうだ。数えきれないほどの兄弟たちの命を犠牲にして生まれてきた。マムークの一族をトラル大陸の頂点に立たせるために。
If we are blessed, it's only because we yet live, unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamok.
大人の都合でひどすぎるだろ。
That's horrible.
ああ、そうだ。ひどいよな。でも取り返しなんてつきやしない。俺様は最初から3階の中に生まれたんだよ。
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
だから俺様は負けるわけにはいかなかった。体の中で死んでいった兄弟たちの命に報えるために、たとえどんな手を使ってでも勝たなきゃならなかったんだ。
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing!
なのに結局このざまだ。みんなの命を無駄にした。
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I sympathize with your pain, but... Like, you didn't have to win. You just need to side with...
俺様だって、いっそ生まれてこない方が良かったのかもな。
Like, you just had to side with a contestant that would be sympathetic to your cause, you know? Cool motive, still murder. Mm-hmm. I should never have been born.
それは違う。
You are wrong.
総統として生まれたのも、多くの赤子が犠牲になっていたのも、お前自身が選んだことじゃねえだろう。
You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths.
全部総統という猛襲に取りつかれた連中がやったことだろうが。
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
そいつらの罪をお前が背負うことはねえんだ。言えよ、本当はどうしたいかって。
Since when do you let others push you around, Bakol Jaja? What do you want? Say it! I want it to end.
これ以上兄弟たちが犠牲になるの嫌だ。
I don't want anyone to die.
お前の願い聞き届けた。総統を生み出し続ける奴らを私が止めてやる。
Then you have my word. We will put a stop to this madness.
創決の教えの信奉者たちが総統を求めるのはトラル大陸の頂点に立つためだったね。
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural.
ではなぜ大陸の覇者を目指すのか。その裏にある思いが分かれば、あるいは
If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
ええ、それを知るためにも彼らと対話できるようになるといいのだけれど。
Indeed, I just hope they will be open to discourse. Thinking?
俺様を連れて行け。父上はともかく創決の教えを信じる連中にとって相当の言葉は絶対だ。
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel. That works.
ダメよ。追放されたあなたがまだ近くにいると知れば、ゼレージャは黙っていないはず。
No, there will be trouble if your father finds out you are still here.
あなたの名前を使って皆をモストラルズージャに集めましょう。そこで王女様が知りたいことを聞いてもらえばいい。
Moksutural Zoj. There we will gather the people and ask anything the third promise wishes to know.
なら俺様の鱗を持ってけ。ちょうど弟との継ぎ目あたりの鱗にはフビゴ族の茶色とブネワ族の青色が混じってる。
Then take one of my scales, one that blends the Hobigo and Buniva coloring. It will serve as proof that you have our trust.
だからこそ相当に認められたものの証になる。マムークにいる連中にこいつを見せれば呼び出しには応じるだろうよ。
People will do as you say if you show it to them. Okay.
今まで悪かった。言ったこともやったことも今さら許されるとは思っちゃいねえな。
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
そうするほどの理由があったって知れてよかった。
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
だ たからよ。今はそんなに嫌いじゃねえぜ。
Which is to say, you are not a complete alpaca ass.
ありがとう、ウクラマと。
Thanks, Vaklamat.
まあ嫌いなままでいるより好きになれるならその方がずっといいわよね。
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting after all.
ではマムークの人々に声をかけてみよう。バクージャジャに譲ってもらった鱗を見せながらね。
Indeed, so let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Momok. We have much to discover. Hey Greeny, and before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakol Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious troll withdrawal of all time. Anything he could do to cause pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he has been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? He still needs to make amends. I will ask the question. I hear you, but all Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Momok feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Okay. Do we have... Should we go north? Or... It's kinda near, right? Whee! We have 5 more. We're halfway there. We're actually halfway there. Literally, we did half of the quest and half of the ether compass things. You are cute, but I don't trust you. Northwest. Somewhere here? Please don't be down there. Oh, I see it. Oop. Nice. Still to the north. This time yeah, why not? Actually, we are gonna open the map a bit. It's... Yeah, let's go, then we are gonna teleport. That makes sense. We are just going back to the city anyway. Let's gather all we can then. No, I don't think north is possible right now, but we are gonna try. Northwest. Yeah. I don't know if the quest will carry us there, but... Oh, what is that? It is so cute. I'm sorry, it just... There are a lot of them. I love them. I want one. Well, you see, apparently we forgot one up there. Get back in. We are going on an adventure. Dum, da-da-da-ba-ba-da-bum. We kinda didn't check this, did we? Dum, da-da-dum. West is this way. Yeah, I don't. Are we going here? Yep, southwest. Whee! Well. To the wait. West is this way. As I said, I am a crow guide. We are only gonna find shit, nothing else. Right, let's see where is the next one. To the east, very east. Okay, do you think it is here? I don't think so. Right, let's return. We have 3 more. Okay. There they are. Bakolja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Okay. Scale of trust. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moksutral Zoj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zeralja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakoljaja thought to give us additional skills, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Okay. Greeny, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Okay. Oh yeah, we're just gonna... Oh, I don't have run this time. I don't have the fast, I only have this. I go whee! No wait, this is wrong. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Here. A scale for you. A blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? We are making a gathering. So, Bakoljaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moksutural Zoj at once. Okay, bye-bye. Did I... Oh, okay. Here it is. Here you go, my good sir. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Bakol Jaja bids us come to Moksutral Zoj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Okay. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yep. I did. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakol Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moksutral Zoj as well. Okay. Apparently, there is a Najol nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moksutral Zoj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Okay. It is very west. Let's do this. We still didn't find that one thing, right? I want to find it. It is... I'm going crazy. It's to the north. Did you get that one, Ren, or are you just as lost as me? Northeast? Maybe behind this? Though it says 100 something something, so I don't know. Just... I don't understand, how do we go there? Like, it's not here and it's not there. It can be upstairs, yes, but how? Wanna check again? Or later? We checked the upstairs though. Like, it wasn't there the last time. Okay, let's have a look. I am very confused though. So we go up from here, and anyway, did we do anything today? No, we really didn't. So it is not around here. It is not on this part. This is northwest anyway, so we are gonna go back. And be rather more careful this time, maybe. Oh. What? It's to the west. So it is on the other side of this thing. I'll go check there. Maybe where we jumped off? I don't know. There was a point where we jumped. Remember? Let's see. Southwest. Do you see anything? Actually, let's walk. To the south. One upper, probably. Southeast. Southeast. It should be here. I'm losing my mind. the east, it says. Like, it should be here. Right here. Do we have a higher ground? We don't have though, right? Does anyone know where that thing is? I am losing my mind. We have been here, haven't we? Oh, okay. We found it. Nice. Oh yeah, we haven't been here, actually. Alright. Nice. Let's see if we can jump from here. Nope. Alright. Wait. First. To the west. Okay. To the west is the area that we haven't opened, so we can go there. Someone is in a Heavensward alliance raid because they're saying Diabolos goes re. Northwest, right. 2 remaining. Okay. Still northwest. Relocation. To the north. Yeah, let's do that. We are never finishing this MSQ quest. We have a more important thing to do. Still northwest? Is somewhere here? Do you see it? Just north. On the other side of this thing. The other side of thing is... Maybe there's a... let's not try it. I thought maybe there would be a climbing point, but... If not, then we would have traveled for nothing, so let's just go the long way. Okay, but I don't know if there's a place that we can climb from the other side, you know? That was my... to the north. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I basically just left you behind, sorry. Right. Still northwest. Let's get that last one. Hopefully there's a climbing point on this side. Can we climb from here? Yes, I think so. There we go. To the north. I love these and I want one. Oh, I see it. Then we are just gonna go here and hopefully we are gonna find the next 2 quests of flying. That would be fun. Nice. We made it. Let's go. Oh. Yep. Get this. Nice. Yay! Yep. Flying Kings is almost halfway done. Yeah. A change in music is a good thing, I guess. Dum, oh, sorry. And we are here. Groove worker. Oh. Leave this place, outsider. But I have skills. See, they're shiny. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moksutural Zojet once. Okay. Oh, we are going back that way. Oh well. So, Rand, would you like the calm music or the fun music? I want the fun music. Hi. There we go. Oh no. Fun music. Let's not attack this one. They're almost there anyway. Yep. These are my people. Where's Vuklamat? She's coming. I think. Oh, this is what she brought. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Well, yes. That's what she does. Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? It's just like... Whatever advantage you are about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you'll lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. Oh? To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering in such short notice. I am Vuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakol Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Vuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakol Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerelja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Okay. So we talk to people now, I think. Or not. Okay. I'm glad Kone agreed to help us. He has always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Momok's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Oh, I need to level my jobs now. Alright, Greeny, before we start, let's make sure we are remembering our history correctly. The Mamolja and Zbral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamolja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and Buniva clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamolja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile lands, one that's all your own. Okay. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najol, Jatika banana in Trali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yok Huy didn't stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So, with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Okay. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aranville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influenced local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Alright, I guess I will have to return to, Bards? Yep, okay. Vicar. Let's go. There we go, good music. Let's continue the good music. Hi, hello. They just ignored me. Why? Hello, please don't ignore me. Hi. There we go. I think it's somewhere here, right? Oh yeah, this one. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. And the meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najol tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well? Okay. Yeah, I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you are getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Okay. Research. Nope. Do we just jump? I think we just jump, right? Wee! Bonk. Bonk. There's one. Oh, there's one. I see a third one. And 2 more this way. How do we go up? Oh, we don't go up. Okay. This last one. We go to Koana, right? Did you find your fragments? Uh-huh. Much obliged. Alfino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moksutral Zoj, so go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Okay. Okay. Wait. I'm coming. Ooh, free ride. It's better if Rand drives actually, because I get lost really easily at that. We need to learn how to fly. Are we getting close to the flying quest unlocks? I hope we are. Oh, I got scared. We have done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kwana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlayan devices of his, but if they can be of help to the Mamok, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Greeny. I can feel it. Ooh, rust red, sea fog blue, plum purple. Sea fog blue. I'm sure Zeralja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself down servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakol Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kwan and the others will be back with their report soon. Oops, sorry. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, and thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the najol and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Unfortunately, the solution is simple. Whoa! Across the salt, in a place called Charlayan, and there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. And just as Eorzea acquired the popoto and tomato from Troll, so too might Mamok benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najol here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have any adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agriculture options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Momok will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there is another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Greeny? Thanks for the popotos. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valigarmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Second one. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood, and clear the way for Momok's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zeralja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he is as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I don't think he'll like that, actually. He is kinda, sounds like a classic bad Final Fantasy father, you know? Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. I think he's gonna, we are counting on you, Uklamat. He's just gonna, give up, I guess? I am not sure. Uklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find a new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Okay. Oops. glory of Moxukrelonuk. Uh-oh. But, I'll see you later. Someone has gone to fetch Zeralja. He should be here soon. Yeah, cutscenes. Oh no. What is my item level, by the way? Close enough. I'll probably fail and do it in the easy mode anyway.
Zeralja, 最後の試練を始めようぜ。
Zeralja, I am ready for the final feat.
何をしていたのか知らんが、悪あがきは終わりか。
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
ああ、よくわかったぜ。マムークのことも、お前らのことも。
Something like that. You see, I have learned all sorts of things about Mamok and your people.
それを知ったところで何だというのだ。
Is that supposed to impress me?
お前の言う相当を超えるってのがどういうことなのか。私なりの答えが出た。
I now understand why I need to surpass the blessed siblings.
マムークの連中が笑えていないのは自分たちが背負った罪の重さに苦しんでるからだ。
The cost of producing superior offsprings is destroying your people's souls. Look at them and you'll see this.
だから私は親父の幻影を超えることで蒼潔の教えをぶっ壊す。
So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
何を言うかと思えば、蒼潔の教えを壊すだと？我々は相当なくしては生きてはいけぬ弱者の集まりだというのに。
What rival? Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings, doomed to fade into obscurity.
そりゃ一人一人の力はちっぽけなもんさ。
Of course you are weak. We all are, each and every one of us.
だけどよ、みんなで手を取り合って一つになれば、バリガルマンダだって倒せるほどの大きな力になるんだ。
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Valigarmanda.
くだらぬ。ならば証明してみよ。トラル大陸の歴史上最強の存在であるお前の父親を相手に。
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulal Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
上等だぜ。トライオラを受け継ぐ身として親父の幻影なんかに負けてられるかよ。
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
僕もラマチと共に戦います。
I will fight alongside her. え？
困りますな、第二王子殿。この試練では候補者同士の共闘は認めていない。せいぜい妹君がなぶられる様を見学しているのだな。
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another, second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempts.
候補者同士ですか。それなら。
I see. In that case. は？
これで僕は継承候補者ではなくなった。ラマチに協力するのだって自由のはずです。
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I'm now free to participate, I trust.
どういうつもりだ？
What are you scheming?
ここまでの旅で分かったんですよ。父上の後を継ぐにふさわしい人物が誰なのかということがね。
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in father's footsteps.
トライオラの人々を幸せにできるのはゾラージャ兄さんでもバクージャジャでも僕でもない。
Not our brother, not Bakol Jaja, and not me.
どんな時も民の笑顔を守ろうとしている君だけだ。だから僕は全身全霊をかけてラマチを王にしてみせるよ。
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamati. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
それが僕に機会をくれた父上とトライオラのためにできる最大の恩返しになると信じて。
This is how I shall repay father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Turiola. Look at her face. Like, what?
ありがとよ。やっぱコーナ兄さんは頼りになるぜ。
I could always count on you, Koana. Thank you.
好きにするがいい。所詮は劣等し、何人集まろうが同じことだ。
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
いでよ。トラル史上
Ural
最強
Jaja,
の総統。
mightiest of the blessed.
グルージャジャよ。
Arise. Okay.
みんな準備はいいか？
Everyone ready? He's just like, I'll just stay back here.
さあ行くぜ、親父。私を信じてくれる奴らの思いに応えるため、あんたを超えてみせる。
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you. Alright. Oh, nice. I'm fighting as myself, so that is good.
旅で磨いた武を見せてやろう。歩んで知った断りととも。
証明してやるよ。みんなで手を取り合えば相当だって超えられるって。
Aka's Rolling Star? Let's stay with people. They know what they are doing, I think. I hope. I don't know.
バリガルマンダの鱗すら切り裂いた剣技だ。
Oh, I forgot again.
炎の刃よ、降り注ぎなさい。
Oh no. I'm gonna get hurt. 1, 2. Okay, first dash. Then this way. Oh no, now here. Oh what? Wait, what? I got confused. Oh no, run. Run. Oh no.
やれやれ。喧嘩バカはこれだから。長引く前に終わらせますよ。さあ、行きなさい。指図するんじゃねえよ。これはどうです？
What point? What's what point? Oh. Do I just what do I do? Let's stay with people? I don't remember this.
身動きを封じられたようです。全員でカバーを。
炎の戒めを狙って。
私の炎から逃げられませんよ。
Oh no, we have to actually be faster, I think. Oh, okay. He's doing the thing.
破壊しきれなかったが、それでもみんなの力が合わされば。
I am doing my best. There we go. Run. Roaring Star again. Let's do this. There we go. Here and here. Okay.
援護する。
Oh no, run. Why did they manage to get that hurt? What strike? Oh, we stand in this area. Okay. What was Celestial Flame again? Oh, so we do this, and then we run here. Right.
支えてみせるさ。
支援いたします。
We good, we good. Everything's fine.
何者か知らんが、なかなか楽しませてくれる。これを受ければ諦めもつくでしょ。
Oh no, we're gonna click.
祝福の炎よ。
Soul and reason kindle. By crimson wrath we sundered. Click. Oh. Okay.
みんな、私の後ろに来い。なんかヤバそうだ。
こいつを受けてなお立ってられるか。
Woohoo! Look at that.
私はみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
Is there anything I can attack? I guess not, right? We survived!
あんたの力はそんなもんかよ。
俺の全力を受け切るとはな。だがまだだ。
あなたを超えてラマチを王にしてみせる。トライオラの未来のために。
Okay. We did it! We made it! Da-da-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
幻影とはいえ、さすがの強さだったぜ。
Ah, that's my old man for you. Oh. Oof.
このような結果、私は認めんぞ。
I refuse to accept this.
この後に及んで往生際が悪いんじゃないか？
Ain't that a bit stubborn, even for you? Is it Papa? Oh no, it's not Papa, it's someone else. Is that Ketenram?
ルガディン族
Yeah.
まさか
Rogadin? It couldn't be.
タンカのじいさんじゃねえか。
Tanko.
久しぶりだな。
Tanko! It's been too long.
よう、ウクラマと。少し会わないうちにいい面構えになったな。
And it has indeed. Looking more imposing since last I saw you, Vuklamat.
タンカ
Tankwa? Yeah? Question mark?
短歌というのはグルージャジャにもらったこっちでの通名だ。元の名前はマムージャ族の下じゃ発音しにくいらしい。
My Turali moniker. Glol Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
あなたの本名ケテンラムとおっしゃるのでは？
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
ケテンラムってあれだろ？エオルゼアのすっげえ船乗りの。
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage. Pickled cabbage? What?
ま、その話は後だ。
We can talk about my cabbage later. The cabbage. Oh no. Avatar The Last Airbender. The flashbacks.
この子らはお前が出した試練を超えてみせたじゃないか。
Zeralja, whether you like it or not, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
それを認めないということは、お前に蓮王の戦者を任せたグルージャジャの信頼を裏切ることになるんだぞ。
To deny Vuklamat your reward would be to betray the dumb servant's trust.
超えたと言っても数に物を言わせてではないか。
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory? Excuse you, sir, but we are not minions. We are Vuklamat's friends and comrades. You are the autarch of Momok. Show some dignity. Nah, we are just friends.
仲間の存在、それも王に求められる素養だと。
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such? Didn't?
みんなで手を取り合えば親父だって超えられるんだ。
Yeah, her father did the same.
相当一人に願いを背負わせる必要はねえのさ。
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
ならば我らにどうしろというのだ。
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
共に生きようぜ。みんなでさ。
With friendship and community. With us.
お前が本気で王を目指すつもりなら、そうやすやすと共に生きようなどと言うべきではない。特に多くの赤子の命を奪ってきた男に向けてはな。
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency, especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
だが蓮王の戦者としての使命は果たそう。ウクラマと王女が友の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Thank you. The last one. Oh, sorry.
おめでとう。はまだ早いかな。いずれにしても君たちならきっと黄金鏡を見つけられるさ。
Congratulations. Are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. Isn't he coming with us?
君はもう僕が守ろうとしてきたか弱い妹なんかじゃない。
You've grown much and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation.
この旅を通して時代の王としてふさわしい成長を遂げた。兄としてとても喜ばしく思うよ。
Little Lamati no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
兄さん、ありがとな。
Koana, thank you.
ここまでのご協力ありがとうございました。遠いところまでお越しいただいたのにご期待に添えずすみません。
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation and my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
謝る必要なんてないさ。お前がウクラマト王女を信じて王位を託したなら、俺たちはその選択を信じるだけだ。
Nonsense. If you believe Uklamat is the woman for the job, and then you have our wholehearted support.
それから最後ぐらい思いを言葉に乗せてみようと思います。慣れていないので月並みな言い方になってしまいますが。
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
お二人に出会えてよかったです。
I am truly grateful to have met you.
あなたの気持ち確かに届きました。
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
私たちの旅はここで終わりですが、3人で紡いだ思い出はこの胸に残り続けるでしょう。
Though our journey together has ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
ああ、また俺たちの力が必要になった時は呼んでくれ。お前のためならすぐに駆けつけるさ。
Hey, and should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say will come flocking.
それにまだ俺たちの依頼は終わっちゃいない。依頼主を無事に王都へと送り届けるまではな。
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
皆さん、大切な妹のこと頼みましたよ。
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely. Okay, sure, yes.
さて、継承の儀はこれで終わりではない。お前が王位を得るためには黄金鏡を見つけなきゃならないんだ。
You've still months to go yet, Uklamat, and the ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
わかってるって。ここまで来られたんだ。黄金鏡ぐらい見つけてやるさ。
I know, but if I can come this far, I can go all the way. Let's go ahead and tell the people of our victory. Is there oh, no, we are gone. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Miralja. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strengths of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You have fulfilled your promise. Now it is our turn. You've shown us another way, and that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders, as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we are all just people, no matter what we look like or where we are born. When you are not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. My kid is growing up. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Momok grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we have done? They will not. Oh. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Pakwal Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Momok. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. Yes. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? What cabbage? What's happening? The people of Momok have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Nice! And on that note, if there is nothing else, I think we are gonna stop here. I'm not taking the quest from Ketanam. There are flying quests. Rand, would you like to do the flying quests at least? Or no? We can do them first thing tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not streaming, but we can do them now or we can do them first thing Wednesday. Okay, we are gonna do them on Wednesday, I think. I have to check my D&D group. Actually, let me check them now. But if nothing weird happens, I'm gonna have a D&D session tomorrow. So, no stream, but on Wednesday we are gonna continue where we left off. Let me check. So let me close this. Okay, there is no one saying anything for now, so if something weird doesn't happen, there will be no stream tomorrow, and I will be back on Wednesday. Hopefully earlier than today, but oh, we are in ads. How lovely. But yeah, let's see. Is there anyone we can raid? Jellybean is playing Baldur's Gate 3 actually. And I'll check who is playing Final Fantasy and we are gonna try and find someone. Oh, Call Me Red is actually playing Final Fantasy. Adding dailies. What else? Is there anyone else around? I don't know. We can try and find someone new, I guess. Oh, there's Hexity. Is there anyone one of you would like to raid or no? Let's see. Let's go there. Oh no, let's do it like this. And let's raid Call Me Red. She also does voices for. Well, she's not playing MSQ right now, but she does voices too, so she's fun to watch. Let us do this. And yeah, let's go. Okay, so as I said before, I will see you on Wednesday. And as always, thank you for watching, thank you for being here, thank you for chatting, thank you for everything, and I will see you later. Bye bye.